to the top, and again, that's all off the pick and roll play. How do you stop it? You stop that guy inside from getting into the by Walker. Talking about the Utah defense, they allow 108 points a game, which these days is a low number, and they are fifth. In terms of play, how do you stop it? You stop that guy.
This helps. And so does this. And this, it definitely helps. Make Takeout Tuesday your weekly tradition. Order in from local restaurants every Tuesday and support the small businesses that make our neighborhoods feel like home. Order in, help out with American Express.
Tonight, I'll be eating a falafel wrap with sweet potato fries.
Thanks. Splitsies? And shout out Pete like at 50 and thumbs up. And thank you Pete Live at 50 for coming tonight.
His team taking shots, and a message to Kimber: we need you to be that player. No more nice guy. You fit in. You know, they have to have a big three there in Boston, and right now it seems as if he's deferring to Tatum and Jalen each time. They need him to be the aggressor, and some nights just take the onus on himself to get them going. And I think once he does that, again, he's a great teammate. But once he does that, I think guys can rely on him and let the game come to them. He's one of the best scorers in this game. Marcus Smart, Robert Williams around the floor now from Boston. Marcus only his third game back. He's out nearly 6 weeks with a left calf injury. Robert Williams has been playing extremely well. This Brown finished in top shot, and Boston is up 16-5. Mentioned it, Mark. I believe Marcus Smart is the single reason that this team hasn't been playing up to their capability. He's the heart and soul of this team, their best defender. He can space the floor. I know he's a sight for sore eyes there. Jordan Clarkson, who just checked in, certainly a top candidate for Sixth Man of the Year. It's about that first shot attempt for the Cannon. Nice move by Tatum, and he's rejected by Senyor. Shoulders against the line. The Timberwolves, who also checked in a moment ago, got some ball movement, but Utah having difficulty offensively here at the start. Now Mitchell on the hop and Favors puts it down. Utah with 4 turnovers in previous 5 possessions. Ojale on the drive. Oh, he finds the wide open Robert Williams. Robert Williams had a terrific game against the Rockets, the undermanned Houston Rockets, who were blown out by the Celtics the other night by 27 points. Ingles for 3. Yes. Joe Ingles from Australia, 7th year in the NBA. Me today, Resident King, for giving a shout out just in case he's wrong with this. He said in a meeting today that Ingles was the all-time leader in threes for the Utah Jazz, and I just could not believe it because he talked about a quiet assassin. I mean, he's shooting 46%, and as I told you, Mark, 2 years ago, he's one of my favorite. They're already getting back cuts. You know the court is going to open for them. So you can't give away turnovers like that because usually they'll convert. Oh, nice move by Mitchell, and then he is rejected by Favors, kept alive. His Eagles for 3. The Utah Jazz average 17 threes per game, which leads the NBA. Top out is wrong. Do you like mud? Okay, then go there. You like snow? Go there. You like doing things in and around the water? Great, go there. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport. With 7 available go modes, built to go over any type of terrain.
The myths are real. They have an ancient rivalry. There was a war.
Fun experience. We make low maintenance bicycles for everyday riders. We were coming off a great. Before the end of the first quarter, to win your share of $5,000 in prizes. Tonight's question: who will hit more threes for the Celtics, Tatum or Kemba?
Well, right now, Adam is working on an 0 for 3 by the combination of Walker and Tatum. Thompson not able to hit. And back come the Celtics. They have a 5-point lead, just under 3 to go in this first quarter. Grant Williams popping it back outside. A beautiful pass. And Jalen Brown puts it home. That's what the Celtics the easy buckets, teamwork. Williams right there with just a beautiful pass. And anytime you have that, it opens up the floor for guys with spacing and three-point shooting.
Robert Williams, the 23-year-old out of Texas A&M, had a superb game the other night against Houston. It's a 24-second violation for the second time this quarter against Utah.
Again, how about the Celtics ball movement? And I always use the word cut with integrity. That's because you may cut 10 times and only receive the ball 3, but you make sure that the defense doesn't know your expectation on every cut. You got to cut live, cut like you mean it, and get one easy one for your team.
Sunday night, Williams had 16 points, 13 rebounds. That shot way off. By Williams. And O'Hare puts it down. I should say by Jeff T. Shot this way off. This is Brad Williams. On to Smart. Smart. Rebounded by Gobert. Ingles is off. And the funnel is put home.
And Marv, the fans out there, you see trends as a basketball player. And the trend that I see right now is that the Celtics, with their second unit, really are struggling to get a good, easy shot as Williams knocks one down and shuts me up. But you have to make sure defensively that you are not letting Utah get comfortable. How are they getting comfortable? They've had 2 alley-oops, throwing it inside, and they're getting easy buckets. The Celtics don't do that for passing.
Big foul by Conley. Probably looking to break up that fast break. So Utah able to come back with a 10-2 run. Daniel Tice checking back in. Boston 11 for 21 from the field, but also 5 from 3. Utah sparked by the 3-point shooting of Ingles. Get back into it. Smart off. Into the cover. Here's Smart for 3. And way short. Shot by Conley. Conley.
That's what I mean, Marv. Your offense is your defense. Boston comes down and takes 2 bad shots. And it's not just now in the first quarter when you're up 2. This happens throughout the game. And what happens is a 6-point swing because Utah gets a 3 on the other end.
Oddly, an excellent 3-point shooter. Pass deflected out. They got
And shout out Cute Meats. Yan. Cute Meats.
And turnovers among many problems they had the other day against Golden State. Conley able to hit to tie the game at 22 as the second quarter gets underway. Pritchard will be a road again, checking in for the first drive. This is Grant Williams. It's his first field goal. Nick Snyder in his seventh season as head coach of Utah has led the Jazz to 4 straight playoff performances. As head coach of Team LeBron, also in Atlanta a week ago. There's Tice with the catch and shoot. That's got to be so hard to guard. He knocks that shot down consistently. It helps the other team because he creates some extra spacing that the team didn't have. And also, he's turned into a solid three-point shooter. Yeah. This is what the guard needs help. Pritchard. I see you waiting out there for point guard. So comfortable, so comforting for a guard knowing that they could throw it back to their big man who could knock down their jumper. Oh, strong moves by Ingles. Who did it with three-point shooting in the first quarter, and then a drive to the bucket. Posted up by 2. Also, by Tatum, gets it up to Tice for 3. Daniel Tice shooting 37% from downtown. So Boston is up by 5. Conley on the hop for Gobert. They swing it, and it's Ingles again from downtown. How about Gobert? I mean, it's not just him dunking the ball on that alley-oop, but it's him catching, doing a great job of finding that guy in the opposite corner. That's why this offensive pick and roll is so tough to stop. Daniel Tice with a layup shot in the second quarter. Christina, we have not seen a free throw as of yet. I know you're a free throw fan, but I love free throw shooting contests during the game. Well, I'm happy that they're letting them play right on time. Clarkson. I mean, when you look at this young man's perseverance, I love his perseverance. I love his tenacity. Just coming back having a heck of a year for the Utah Jazz. Both teams now went out of the second quarter. Also by 3. With Clarkson getting the pick from Gobert. Yes. Good. Clarkson. 8-year man out of Missouri, a second-round pick of the Wizards, traded to the Lakers. In fact, he was all rookie. First team is a member of the Lakers. It's a rare miss. Clarkson. When he moves on Walker. Finds the open man. Probably not able to hit, but it's kept alive by the Jazz. The steal by Jumper. Walker's pass George Clinton went down and looked like he banged his head, but he's okay. Kimber looking for someone to get the ball to right there. Williams just touches it and really doesn't want to. But again, if I am a Boston Celtics fan, I'm saying, look, we're shooting 55%, but don't fall for it because we're giving up shots like that. On the other end, Coach Stevens, he's upset because, listen, he says if we play our defense, we won't let them get easy looks like that. Weekend Warriors, meet your match with a sport hood, a custom grill, and 20-inch black aluminum wheels. The Ram 1500 Warlock Cleans up real nice. Get 20% off MSRP with up to 12.
The Epic camera on the Samsung Galaxy S21 Plus 5G lets you take 8K video, then go back and save a perfect crisp shot. Next question. How do you get all the online love for this perfect shot? Like right now. Easy. Choose the right network. Bell, Canada's fastest national network. Now with 5G.
Yes, I can.
I have 6 siblings. I have 14. So I cut it and then found these cool legs. I thought it might be fun to meet up.
Start something great.
Gillette Pro Glide. 5 blades of pivoting flex ball. So you're ready for this with a fresh face for a fresh start.
It's a brand new day.
Legacy.
I thought we had a couple of great possessions and then a lot of settles and a lot of slow movement, right? Let's not settle. Let's keep attacking, both in transition and in the half court.
Okay, keep getting back defensively. I like what we're doing, right? Slow start, we got it going. Let's keep taking our shots and moving.
And that slow start led to a Boston 11-point lead. Jordan Clarkson with red hot shooting, 9 straight points. Getting Utah back into it.
Dominated. God.
Yeah, I like what we're doing, right? Slow start, we got it going.
This one's coming up. Mike Conley committed for the game to the line. The foul committed by TNT Tuesdays brought to you by American Higher Savings and by Geico, which save even more by bundling home. Car insurance. Talk about Kemba Walker and March Madness. He led UConn in the 2011 season to the NCAA championship. He was named the tournament's most outstanding player, originally at number 9, hit on the first round pick by Charlotte. By way of the Bronx, star Lace Stanley, player, originally at number 9, and now into the Boston Celtics. Oh, what a play by Robert Williams. He's able to put it down faster than the lob.
Yeah, mega love shoutout Vegas Mix. Ano ba? Vegas 21 Mix Vlog again.
It's time for some straight talk. You've heard the old saying, less is more. Sorry, we don't buy it. Why can't more be less? More power, more speed.
Has the power to run all your apps. It is a much better gaming device. I love my games. And there's the price. Yeah.
Wednesday on TNT. It's the St. Patrick's Day Slam. John Moxley and Eddie Kingston tag up to get revenge on the Good Brothers. Cody looks for payback on Pectel Zero Miedo. Plus, Thunder Rosa and Dr. Britt Baker settle the score in a lights-up match. She is vicious. AEW Wednesday Night Dynamite at 8 on TNT. NBA on TNT Tuesday. Away we go. Lakers, Pelicans, Sixers, Warriors. Next Tuesday at 7:30. Presented by State Farm on TNT and on the Watch TNT app. What's up, guys? Blake Griffin here. You know what I love better than a prank? A prankster getting pranked. Who is this thing? You just got double-crossed. You've never seen a prank show like this. If you want a double-cross, I'm ready to do some emotional damage.
Hmm.
This young man, without talking about his personal game.
3 quarters. Here's Tatum on the drive. And return.
Which is why Coach Steve has informed his team, don't settle, don't take bad shots, get to the cup.
Drops into the scoop. Ball by Favors on the follow. Eric Favors in his second go-round with the Utah Jazz. And what he had on the 4th and 10th. Started his NBA career as the first round pick of the Nets. Austin by 6. Mitchell with a better pass. Stevens there. Brown lost possession. Williams gets to it. And the ball deflects out of bounds. So this maintained possession with 14 on the shot clock.
Coach Brad Stevens gave us a little bit of insight to how he wants his team to play the rest of the year. He's going to play his 4 best players available, whether a guy is tired or not. Make sure you look at all the circumstances, but his 4 best small players around the center right now. There's 4 guys with ties out there trying to make it work.
With the running. So the Celtics get this to the big stretch up by 8. It is Jordan Clarkson and Sean Embiid. Lost the ball. Yes, overall, Austin 24 for 38 and 63%.
So, ano yata yung Facebook ko?
17 and 33. Jazz have got a three-point shot out of 18.
It seems like the Celtics can't get a 3-point lead. They don't need to right now. Again, your defense has to be on in the pick and roll play of Utah. The last 2 times getting to the hole made the defense a little bit weary, and that's why the spacing worked that time for them to get a wide open 3-point play.
Mitchell from downtown, his first 3. Turnovers have certainly been a problem, as we heard from Brooks Snyder earlier. 12 turnovers now. Richard Cates to the chest one tonight's night. Pacers game with Monday, which is Brown's pass, no ball. And they swing it. Kyle's ball.
Possession for the Celtics. Again, Coach Stevens doesn't want that to Celtics have played so well. They had a lead of 11 points. 1-point lead, 2-point lead going at halftime. You feel this is making sure that we have the right
It's run by Utah, held by 3. Turnovers by the Celtics. Beaujolais falls for the foul. We take a look at the upcoming national TV schedule tomorrow. ESPN has a good one. Sixers start at 7 o'clock Eastern time. And the Clippers and Mavericks in the second of the doubleheader. Thursday on NBA TV, these Utah Jazz will face the Wizards in Washington. And the Charlotte Hornets, one of the surprise teams of the season, playing the Lakers in LA. And now they are reviewing for a potential flagrant foul.
Going back to what you just talked about, when you talk about Charlotte Hornets, first of all, that ball kid, man, you better want to play with him is going to check out the replay. And, you know, that's not landed yet. Right there, we all know that it's a Jaja Pachulia going up under Kawhi Leonard in the corner. Just a few years back in that great series, Golden State was down. Nothing more after that play, and that's why we have to make sure that players can't do that, because a lot of players, I'm not saying Ojale did, but a lot of players will get frustrated, and that's the only way they can guard you is to crowd your space and take that from a hook.
All right, another look, Beaujolais. It's. He did it? Yes, he did.
Again, that's just a great move by the NBA by just making sure they define that this space to come down. Because when you're shooting the ball, you do think about how you're going to land or if that player is under you. And again, Ojale, especially as a big, he disagrees with it, but I tell you what, it's the essence of the rule. That's good. I'm glad the officials are taking the time to look again at this play. As a big defender, you're so.
Player foul penalty 1 with Rick's closeout, so we shoot 3 free throws. The ball be awarded to all free throw line extended.
Trey Maddox. Donovan, 82% free throw shooter, averages just under 25 points a game. Mark James scores highlights of the goal of one place to be on the NBA today. Mildly outscored on Google Play. Donovan, a two-time All-Star, as a rookie in the slam dunk contest All-Star weekend. School teacher is dad of director of player relations for the New York Mets and played minor league baseball.
Why didn't he get his son involved? Come on, Pops. Why, you know? Sure, Donovan could play shortstop or something like that, but he had a great teammate. Right now, the Utah Jazz bench, 31 points, only 15 for the team, so right now the bench is either way. The best team in the league.
Looking for Royce O'Neal in the corner. Utah, this is one of a 5-game road trip that continues on Washington on Thursday night.
especially in the pick and roll. Make a live ball dribbler. He's not selfish, can get to the cup, and it's a willing passer. So the defense has to communicate leadership. I think this Boston Celtics team knows that what I talked about going up at halftime means a lot on the road. This team that hasn't done that well on the road, well, this is why they're so upset. One, because they don't think it's a foul, and two, because these free throws can give this team, the Utah Jazz, a lead who've just been struggling, trying to make sure they can stay in the game.
Utah considered bonus. Meanwhile, on the host of usual game, Celtics have not been to the line at all in this first game. After a quick break, we'll be sending it to our Oregon Express halftime reporter, Adam Westfellow, Jack Wade, this market. There's 1.2 to go.
NBA's biggest stars go head-to-head. NBA All-Star. Courtside seats to the game next season. Play free at NBA.com or play. This is not your ordinary family SUV. It's the redesigned, redefined Nissan Rogue. Intelligent all-wheel drive with terrain selector for all kinds of adventures. For even more comfort, one of the quietest cabins in its class. And head-up display to help keep your fam focused. This is the redesigned, redefined Nissan Rogue. And now, a whole new way to safely shop Nissan from home. Discover Rogue and other models at nissanstudio.ca. When it feels like all of Canada says no, you're asking why not? When everyone's got LA as the underdog from the six. When your friends are trash talking, you say, just watch me. When the odds are stacked against you, you're already at treat yourself. Make a play. Bodog.net, your source of free casino games, poker strategy, and live sport.
With our new curbside pickup, you can get your Subway in style. And right now, try our new ham and double cheese melt for curbside pickup. New curbside in restaurants. Savings dog.
We thought that with the presence, this is the day. His reigns.
On the next MasterChef Canada, this mystery box challenge.
Completely unfamiliar with everything under this mystery box.
Pushes the top 9.
This is super crazy.
There's really no room to be boring. Oh my God.
Past their comfort zone.
Putting in giants.
Like freaking out.
What is happening here?
I have no idea.
It's one of the MasterChef Canada, Sunday at 9, 10 Melbourne, only on CTV. Get the stream anytime on the open CTV.ca and CTV app.
Utah Jazz 148 of the Boston Celtics 54-53. Jason Tatum says that it's crazy. Jalen Brown from Jazz second guessing a lot tonight. That's the way we're going to focus on at halftime. Tables, Clarkson, Favors, hanging on that bench for the Jazz continues to
It's Donovan Mitchell, the Jazz, taking on Jason Tatum and the Celtics.
Tatum at 6'10".
We were talking before that you thought he was 6'7". I'm talking about how that growth spurt.
6'8".
They were like 2 inches this year, right? Crazy.
6'10".
Celtics give a Walker off to a big start. Beautiful pass here by Robert Williams down there to Jaylen Brown. Austin had as much as an 11-point lead. And here comes Utah doing what they do best. Mike Conley with the three. Then a little bit later, he's going to find for three. Utah 10 threes for the first half, shooting about 45% from beyond the arc. Jason Tatum then drive using that 6'10" frame, banks it in with 11 points at the half. And then Donovan Mitchell, 9, stop, so they'll open up shop. Utah with the 1-point lead. So that's so cool. 53. Let's bring it home. American Express. Joe Ingles, Jordan Clarkson, 25 points combined, 7 threes combined. Utah came into this game 8th highest scoring bench in the NBA. Way back at it, third in the first half. Candace, that's where you wanted to start. What is it about this unit for the Jazz that caught your attention?
Well, I think the big year, if you look at Jordan Clarkson and what he brings, him coming off the bench, some may look at it like, man, well, when he comes off the bench, it's no longer the offense being run through Donovan Mitchell. They're running every single set through Jordan Clarkson. You see this nice little 10-down screen, and he's shooting 4 of 6 from 3. And a lot of what they do is they try to really exploit right into the jump shot. I love what he brings. I love Ingles moving to the bench. I love Jordan Clarkson. I love that energy that they bring off the bench, and that's why they're able to play with a number of teams in the NBA, because there's no drop-off when they come in.
Jordan Clarkson shooting 30 from beyond the arc. You saw a tweet recently in which the older players in the NBA, it's about time that we enjoy them and moving on. And what you wanted to focus on was how do the young guys battle it out? Which 2 young guys did you want to focus on?
Well, of course, I'm looking at Balong, Mitchell, Tatum, Jaylen Brown. A lot of people don't know this. The difference between good and great is mentality. Listen, we all complain about the shooting. Sometimes you have to be selfish. You think you're on my level, you're not on my level. I'm going at you. Because I think, KD and LeBron and all these guys are going, this is going to be my league. And I'm showing you right now. This Brown saying, no, this is my league. I like to see you guys go at each other. 4 or 5 years from now, who's leading? That's one for me.
Yeah.
Because, at some point, first of all, we all make a lot of money. We all play, but hey, who's the best ever? You want to be the best ever. You want to be the best ever based on mentality. Because look, everybody can shoot, everybody can dribble, everybody's a professional. But the difference between good and great is a mentality. If you know you're the best, you go out every night and show it. You show that consistently. So I was anxious to see, these young guys go ahead so they can go, like the way that I want to like the team. So you have to be selfish. But my first time I got that opportunity to turn that good ball. Go ahead. Go ahead. I saw you guys shoot every day. Go ahead right now. Go. So
Robert Williams with some big plays in the first half, 6 points to Wade. Score on both teams is Jordan Clarkson. First half, what caught you
celebrating way too early.
Calm down. Calm down.
This is a flaw.
It's over. It goes back to what I said at the beginning. I think that first 6 minutes is kind of the lead time. Probably what would be the lead time to that second half of the season. It would be honest. You're right, but I think because they're coming in as the number 1 team in the NBA record-wise, and a lot of teams, right, with the Utah coming in as the number 1 team record-wise, lots of couple of teams. I mean, right? So for them, to be able to take that and get the first 5 seasons, be able to come back the way they did, that's going to have to be a season. They're going to have to be mentally tough. They're going to have to all depend on each other. And I just want to say, if I can come back again,
that's the guy you'd like to be.
I always also in the dark because I want to keep my knees good. I want to be Jordan Clarkson, come off the bench, shoot anytime I'm home. Dress flies in, alter green, like dress flies, tell me, okay, let's go home and chill. That's who I want to be.
One thing to watch in the second half, Utah 22-3 leading at halftime, but all 3 of those losses happened on the road. So we'll see what happens. Let's check out the tweets at NBA on TNT. Y'all gonna start listing Jason Tatum as medium below to high. This 6'2". We're gonna, you know what? We're gonna. I don't know anymore. That's why an NBA live on the hype. Express Tap Make takeout Tuesday your weekly tradition. Order it and help out local restaurants tonight. The all-new ATLANATA with Balong from our start. Wireless charging pad. Standard Apple CarPlay. And advanced safety features. Let's take exit warning. Introducing the all and protected. Finally, the bedroom suite you can relax in. Not a care in the world. Alright, your old bedroom. Because everything changed in Home Hardware's big renovation sale. 15% on select MDF, shiplap, and molding. Save 30% on Beautytone's Signature Series interior paint. Plus, save 20% on in-stock vinyl flooring. Available now at home. Here's how. Train for your two calling.
Legend has it that in the great storm of 1781, John Jameson lost a barrel of his beloved smooth whiskey. He said goodbye to the crew and went in after it. In hindsight, that probably wasn't a good idea. Weeks later, a funeral was held. All of Ireland was in attendance, including John Jameson and his smooth-tasting whiskey.
Is a family, and Andrew DeLuca was a member of that family.
Easier to fight. Get into an all-new Station 19 Grayson is over. Station 19 Grayson is over event. It all starts Thursday at 7. Only. Then stream anytime on the all-new CTV.ca and the CTV app.
American Express halftime report. Let's go. I really like Sunday morning. No, CJ McCollum's first game in exactly 2 months. 2 highlights for you. Laurie marketing here, Shaq. Check this out.
Doubles. Has a lot of potential as an injured, but he's starting to get his game back. I like this kid.
Doubles up for one other highlight for you. The Hawks taking on Houston. The Rockets have lost 16 in a row. Trae Young here. Gonna come away with it? Better. John Collins. A lot of rumors he's on the trade block. 18-point lead.
Trouble seeing the road? Get free Michelin Hybrid Wiper Blades with every oil change. A $40 value when you redeem your coupon. It's Mr. Lube's Change Your Oil, Change Your Wipers event. Get your coupon at MrLube.com.
The finals is where legends are born. And the NBA and Post Foods wants you to experience it.
lost my job. The money goes to an RESP for Evelina, and she's going to be able to use that for her education. If it wasn't for that, I don't think we would have been able to get our property. Then I enrolled in a training course in clinical research. We're very lucky that we have that support. I found out about the credit, and I found out I was eligible. Having the sense of security for both of us is really important.
Find out if you qualify at canada.ca/everydollar counts.
Before you take anything for pain, I recommend topicals first, like these patches and spray from Salonpas. Effective, targeted relief fits plans.
It is mission improbable. Is it impossible? Stand by for drama and quality football. Will it be a famous one?
No turning back now.
Stunning goal from a stunning talent. He's done it again. It's wonderful. It's fantastic. He's finding a way. This is the way to do it.
Trailblazers stand at the doorstep of elite contention. Can they break through, or will they be sent packing? UFC Fight Night on TSN. Also stream with TSN Direct.
Let's take a look at coaching adjustments presented by Progressive.
Yeah, well, if you are Celtics, you must defend the three-point line. Look, and they are down. It's because of the three-point line. Look at the bench of Utah giving so much offense. And again, got to be aggressive and get to the three-point line.
Utah has come from an 11-point deficit. They lead it by 154 to 53. Celtics. Tatum is able to dribble. Jason Tatum from downtown. That's his second three. He has 14 points. Jaylen Brown has 12. Daniel Tice has 11. 11 points for Ingles from Classic to 14 to lead the way. And Bogdanovich, who has been struggling with the shot as of late, a 2 for 9 and 1 for 7 against Golden State on Sunday. Game tied at 56. Brown thought was fouled. No call made. Ball back to Utah. Marv Albert, Chris Webber, TV guard in Boston. And they say starting next week, fans will be allowed to attend sporting events at a limited capacity in the state of Massachusetts. And the Celtics will welcome back O'Neal, able to hit the side jump.
Because of the post up to Boyan. Great call by Coach Snyder.
The foul is called.
Oh, yeah, now it's getting tense. So, first of all, he shakes a man to the floor. Now, he's going to shake Mitchell to the floor. Mitchell doesn't like this. If we show after the play, look at this. Brown's going to pat him on the butt if we can let it go just a little bit longer, because this play is going to happen the rest of the game. The energy in the game is about to change.
Chris, you sound like you've had experience is very similar.
Well, I tell you what, if a man pats me on the butt after knocking me down and shaking me to the floor, we got problems the rest of the game.
I know Quinn Snyder would prefer he stand in the corner, take the pass, and fire the shot from downtown. It was a defensive 3-second call, sending Bogdanovich to the right. Only his third point. Bogdanovich fires the three.
I really like that shot, only because Coach Snyder called him and he was going to shoot it before. Sometimes you tell your guys, look, you're in a slump, shoot your way out of it. How about that shot by Walker? He just With nobody there. If we show that again, he looked around as if he got fouled on a wide open three-point.
I like that reaction. He put a leader right there with the rebound for Rudy. That's only his fourth after the Jazz franchise record of 28 the other night. Oh, beautiful screen shot. Top of the pitcher. Rudy Gobert with 28 rebounds. Set the record by passing Chuck Robinson, who on two occasions, 27 rebounds for the New Orleans Jazz. The predecessors of the Utah Jazz. Team that Mr. Pete Maravich plays for.
Here's the phantom foul I'm talking about. He's usually got used to guys coming over. Look, no one's around. The guys are so used to it. On the other end, scoop. There it is. The beautiful layup off the glass.
Utah. 3-point lead for the Jazz. Trying to tip, slapped away. It was covered by Tice and Boston. Knocked out of bounds by Gobert. Incidentally, Celtics finally went to the free throw line. With a free throw after they were 0 for 0. Fourth time that's happened in a half this season in the NBA. Go to the foul line. The skating trying to set up a battle underneath. Royce O'Neal, a product of Baylor. Lithuania. And then signed with Utah, and he's been a good pickup. Because he has worked his way into the starting lineup the way Quick Snyder runs this team. He has an excellent bench. And he's been staying with that starting five throughout the season. Donovan Mitchell. Tice, too strong. Tice on the rebound. Blocked by Gobert. With a good ball movement, Bogdanovich kicks it back out. There's Conley, beautiful pass work, and that's the end result. Joe Ingles for three.
Oh, beautiful pass work. You can say that again and again and again. It's all because of spacing, unselfishness, and his team saying we're going to get a good shot and not settle.
After trying to reverse it, it's put down by Tice on the foul.
Tice is doing so much on both ends of the floor. He's spreading the floor, the pick and roll, knocking down the shots. He's made some great passes, and now getting extra possessions and finishing strong for his team.
And eventually get 18 points, 11 rebounds. Gobert hit from behind by Tice.
Gobert already has a couple of block shots that in this game, one to be specific in there. How about that? Perfect. And just the ball movement. You want to know the value of Conley? That's it right there. Getting to the paint, drawing the defense, and getting it wide open to him. Wide open to him.
So Rudy Gobert, just a 16% free throw shooter. See the resume, most impressive. The NBA on TNT Tuesdays brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Save when you bundle auto, home, or motorcycle insurance. Visit Progressive. And by Manhattan Dew, official sponsor of the NBA.
Celtics ball, I'd love to see Tatum take advantage of the mismatch. This is when you need your team to understand who's guarding who. And right now, Tatum will either have Ingles on him or Conley. He can post Conley up. He can take Ingles from the outside. That's why Ingles is denying right now. And sometimes you just need to give a steady diet to the guy that has an advantage to kind of take away the heart of the other team, saying, listen, you have no one that can stop me. And it's just so deflating. We talk about egos of defense.
Team foul number 4 on Utah as Tice gets good position and knocks it down. The Jazz with a 3-point 5 minutes gone by, third quarter. Donovan Mitchell spinning his way. He pushed the stuff off the back of the iron. Back up the Celtics and they cannot take advantage. Walker's there to hit. And the ball back to Utah.
Gatorade, with electrolytes to help replenish what's lost in sweat, carbs to help fuel your working muscles, and fluids to help you hydrate. Rehydrate, replenish, refuel. Scientifically formulated, so you never stop drinking Gatorade.
Train for your true calling with the Canadian Armed Forces.
The greatest Outback of all time. Get fast Wi-Fi throughout your home with Bell Wi-Fi Pods.
He's such a tough player, and he is a plug-and-play guy. Just ask the fans of Philadelphia and the Bucks. Actually, when I look at the Bucks, and you see the charge right there with Favors, I think part of their defense, or lack thereof at times, is because they don't have an on-the-ground defender like Ilyasova. Mark, you said 6'9", 11, 6'9", 10, or 11 can stretch the floor, but defensively, just love having him as a position player.
Celtics take over, down by 3. Just under 6 remaining in this third quarter. Favors get away with it. Clarkson.
He feels it that way. You don't have to second guess as a player. Look over your shoulder. You know he plays right through the game. Get a couple times. That's what he loves that. Again, the pick and roll is what they're going to have to start starting with smart.
The outside shot. Here's T. Smart. He's been off. Jalen Brown is out of bounds when he handled the ball. And Marcus Smart is still under a minutes restriction. He likes to play in 5-6 minutes at the end of each quarter.
Yeah, he feels it that way. You don't have to second guess as a player. Look over your shoulders. You know you can play right through the end and get a couple timeouts with that. So he loves that. But again, the pick and roll is what they're going to have to start. Starting with Smart on the ball. It's just been so tough for the Celtic defense to get to the roller and also back out to the corners.
Donovan Mitchell makes it a 5-point. Guys lead. Donovan is 13. Tatum is now 6 for 14 from the field. I'm trying to get Bogdanovic going.
He would have ran for a layup right there. He would have got going, but he's ready to go out to the three-point line on the fast break. And when he's in that post area, listen, there's been 3 post-ups tonight, all by this man. He scored on 2 and then passed it out to the corner for a wide-open 3. He can get going at any time.
7-point lead for the Jets. 2 nice minutes to win. 8 points for Robert Williams. Celtics needed a real challenge is drafted Williams. We don't know how long it would take for him to come along. When he's come along this season, nice foul by our Favors. Brown, followed by Bogdanovic. Brown cross court to Tatum. Yes. Jason Tatum. His third 3 of the night and has 17 points. And the Utah lead is 4. Boston had missed 15 of their previous 17 shots. Second violation. Dunks it too late. Timeout taken. Jazz have a 4-point lead.
Over 10 years ago, we made a promise to redefine everything a truck can be. And while we've made good on that promise, by winning back to back to back, This Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at Wendy's, you can score a free honey butter chicken biscuit all breakfast long. Yep, free. No catch. Right now, victory tastes sweet and also sticky. Get a free honey butter chicken biscuit at Wendy's Thursday through Saturday only during breakfast hours. My name is Hero. Recognizes the best. I have 3 degrees. I am a role model. Oh, you have no place to hide. Show me the business. Because I'm the son of a house. You're the boy has done it. I'm never satisfied. I want green. I want to be a legend. AEW waits tonight, Dynamite at 8 on TNT, or anytime on demand and the app. Essential $9 call. Look, all after these words. I'm sorry, but look. A lot of people don't even talk to their interns. Yo, y'all see this?
Welcome back to Boston. And so many things happen on this last play. The Celtics were challenging this play. They did not win the challenge. If you look here late after the shot is released, the right leg of Jaylen Brown makes contact.
The call stays. Defensive foul to shoot free throws.
But Archie at the free throw line. Once again, he has been a big contributor. 15 points, 4 from downtown. And he was fouled at the end of the three-point shot, so third free throw coming up. Put your case to the test while you watch tonight's Hollywood Blazers game with Balong, the Bulls leading by nearly 5 years and over under make your picks. The deep for a share of $5,000 in prizes.
Going at Eagles, he usually has the advantage in every matchup. He definitely has the advantage in this one. Celtics need to go at his defensive.
19 points for Jason Taylor. Gobert takes it high. Williams takes that shot. There's the lead for Williams. He does it in advance. Garber Williams. 13 minutes. 5 for 7 from the 3-point shot. 5 for 1.
You're a Celtics fan, you need more of this. Why'd you get this easy bucket? Well, it's because of the stop on the other end. This is only 4 fast break points for the Celtics. Only their second bucket on the fast break. They get the passing lanes defend. So tough to stop.
So the lead is down to 30. The foul. Gobert picks it up. Make contact with Smart.
This is why Smart is so valuable. He's on defense and steals a possession. All he does is make it seem simple, but it's not. All he does is try to run through a body that's so much bigger than his, get his body up and sacrifices another possession.
Only the first foul on Gobert. That counts. And the foul.
That's message to Tatum. You have the advantage, and your team needs you to go to work. He's got the memo, the hand right there on the right elbow. Here's Danny Ainge and Pound. He tries to, they miss each other. But you know the sentiment is there. That is keep
it's all around. Mason getting a good contract. Season and certainly getting his money's worth. From the age to Rose, the star of Utah very well. A tremendous all-around high points for Conley. Open up by the Eagles. Danny Ainge played both basketball championships as a member of the Celtics and baseball as a member of the Buffalo New Jays. Had a stellar career in the Indians. Gave a shot at the third second of the outfield. Smart is smart. First, the two brothers were the first to be what his shooting percentage was. Okay. There was some words of violence. His position as a defensive part-time as a shortstop. Steve Harrison, what a guy. Very good attention. Final seconds. Third quarter. Smart. Now give it up. That's the other field. The last seconds. 7 around. Guys. 7-7. The NBA on TNT. Presented by State Farm.
At Casper, we're delivering better sleep to homes everywhere. With a mattress so supportive and comfortable, it was awarded Best Overall Mattress by US News. So, wherever home is for you, now's your chance to let great sleep be a part of it. Save up to 15% during the Daylight Savings Sale, in store or at Casper.com.
I'm David Colado. I chose the Smart Cash Card from Capital One because I earn unlimited 2% cash back on everything I buy. Last year, I redeemed $21,000 in cash back, which I used for new equipment to expand production. What's in your wallet?
Let your tomorrow begin today. Get 2 extra days added to your ticket when you purchase a non-discounted 4-night, 3-day Walt Disney Travel Company room and ticket package at select Disney Resort hotels.
Got 6 plus what?
With softness.
Who ordered lunch to class? Chloe? Archie? Eleanor? Oh, so nobody will mess up? Fine. I guess I'll just have to eat it all myself.
Timmy's in an extra inch.
Yeah, it's in there.
Some things.
No one has smoked Timmy's sweet and spicy sauce and tossed Wingstop, where flavor gets its wings.
Here at Head & Shoulders, we take science up to 100. So we're getting rid of excess oil that contributes to dandruff?
Yeah. He's 100% overdose. Take it up to 100 with clinically proven Head & Shoulders.
How about we add some happy little droplets? Sometimes in life you get a little thirsty, and when a refreshing opportunity comes along, you can just shoot, that's good.
We welcome you back to Boston Massachusetts. The NBA on Tuesdays is brought to your team. There's a win. I'll go. Chris talked with Boston Celtics head coach Brad Stevens.
Coach, thanks for joining us. Your team has turned over the ball, turned over their opponents 15 times for 18 points. I'm sure you're happy with the intensity of defense as the game going on.
Yeah, well, it's hard to score on these guys, so any points you can get in transition off turnovers is obviously a good thing. But we've had our moments where we've guarded, we've had our moments where we need to do better. But, we're in it. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, Coach, you're talking about being in it. You always have a shot, especially with the way that your team moves the ball offensively. What's your message to your team offensively for these last 12 minutes?
Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing, Chris. We get ISO heavy or we stare down plays against these guys. They can just load up with their legs. Ball's got to go side to side, play through our bigs, and play through some cutting and see if we can't get some good looks at the rim.
Fourth quarter on the way. We saw Rudy Gobert put one home. This is 12 plays for the Celtics. Coming up short. Game is tied at 79, just underway. Fourth quarter. We've had 10 times 12 lead changes and 11 offensive runs. And the fifth. And the third, 12 points. In the third quarter. Also, it is Jordan Clarkson. He has 21.
Coach is not sitting down smoking. He's telling these guys simply, you better take care of the ball and your shots. He does not want Brett Williams posting up like he did the last play. And again, look at this play. Even though it's a good shot, it's still a tough one over a guy like Rudy Gobert. So as we start to look at the rest of the game, you should look at it as Coach does. And that's how many good shots do we take, and how many times do we just stare and stand around and he believes that's what you keep looking at.
George Green, 5-year man from Iowa State. This side, Jazz by 4. And the second free throw, good.
Tangible keyboard, and now with the Mac, you're kind of just stuck with what you got. With the Surface, yes, you can run your favorite apps on it. It has the power to run all your apps. It is a much better gaming device. I love my games. Then there's the price. Yeah. Another beer or something different?
How about this super filling IPA, son? You want a dark beer, aged with goat's milk. Dark beer!
How about a bourbon ginger highball?
It's time for some straight talk. You've heard the old saying, less is more. Sorry, we don't buy it. Why can't more be less? More power, more speed, more money in your pocket. It is with iPhone SE and Straight Talk Wireless. The fully loaded iPhone SE is now at our lowest. SE is now at our lowest price ever, just $149. All on the best networks. It's something more to get excited about. Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Tasha, did you know Geico could save you hundreds on car insurance and a whole lot more?
When they were doing it with double-digit victories. Right here, they're up by 6.
Oh, we heard Dwayne Wade. I mean, the best two guards besides MJ, in my opinion, say this is who he wants to be. He wants to be Clarkson so he can come off the bench, dress fresh, and keep his knees. Well, Clarkson is doing his best D-Wade impression, getting to the paint, setting the table for somebody to dunk on another player and make a poster. Just beautiful ball by the Jazz.
It is a 12-2 run. Make it 13-2 for Utah. And from the field, 5-5 in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, Marvin, I gotta make sure I say my man Kobe as well. As my man D-Wade, so great. And how about Walker doing his best D-Wade and Kobe impression, using that left-hand dribble to the right-hand layup, getting to the cup.
Conley off the pitch. Off. And they keep it alive. Another possession here for Utah. Conley with the runner. Yes. On the special teams. Mike Conley. With Walker. And back comes Clarkson. Fires for 3. Jazz do have their biggest lead of the night, up by 9. They were down by 11. Nice touch by Jalen Brown.
I can see Jalen get a few more touches, 9 for 16. He hasn't thrown 20 points, 4 assists, 4 rebounds. You just want to see him with the ball in his hands a little bit more.
And again, it was Conley.
I mean, let's put it in perspective, fans. Really think about this. They have 6 guys shooting over 37%. They have 4 guys shooting over 40% from the 3. Them being the Utah Jazz. How do you stop them? How do you wear them down? And if you don't take care of the ball on the other end, they would just destroy you with pace and space.
Conley is 42% from three-point land.
Look at those numbers. This is ridiculous. I mean, it's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, I love the way Golden State, one of my favorite teams in the history of basketball, and believe it or not, they're stretching the floor just like Golden State in their heyday. And they're doing it with what? Dribble, penetration, in space. And again, here goes Conley. Here's the floater. Psych. I'm going to pass it up to the top of the key. And the pick and roll has opened everything up so that guys like Clarkson could just pump fake, step back, and let it fly.
Williams wins out. And back comes Utah. They've had 8 offensive trips. They've scored on 7 of them. Mitchell is off. Here comes Walker. Hit on a reacher. Good foul by Bogdanovich.
You just wonder with the Celtics and all the potential, all the promise that this team has had since the KG Paul Pierce trade. That's right. These players are here because of that trade. When you talk about Tatum and Jalen Brown, you just wonder, what do the Celtics need? Do they need anything? And if they do, what type of player do they need? Because sometimes they just seem so disorganized on the offensive end. It's not about hard defense the way these guys play. It's They're playing hero ball, standing around and watching, and that's just not usually the calling card of Celtics teams.
How garbage on that foul you saw shot of the Trader there and the count and the foul with the Trader.
What was his name, Mark? Mark. What did you call him, Mark?
Trader Dad.
Okay, I thought that's what you did. He's one of the best at making trades. I just wanted to make sure.
Not Traitor.
No, not at all. No, not at all. No.
Oh, okay. But
No,
with the
not at
trade
all.
deadline coming up March the 25th, speculation is out there with every scene. And the names being thrown around in Boston, Harrison Barnes in Sacramento, DJ Tucker in Houston, LaMarcus Aldridge looking to make a move with San Antonio going young and playing very well. Here's Marjanovic, yes. And how about the name of Al Horford, which is also surfaced that he could be back with the Boston Celtics playing these days in Oklahoma City, but Trader Graham says, no, it's this guy. But I don't know if you would trust that. That's Robert Williams is able to put it down.
That could be his poker face, man. That could be his poker face. You're right.
7-point lead for Utah. Tatum. About 6 minutes to go in the first quarter. Donovan the position with Peyton Pritchard.
You know, as we see the bad pass right here by Tatum, by Mitchell, we really have to acknowledge the fact that the Celtics, they've been showing all heart this year. I mean, they're fourth in the NBA with different starting lineups. They've had 17.
It's like State Farm surprisingly great rates. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Your mom's been hosting a blast. She got that phone and crickets mega sand every day. Here's a comment. We stand. Oh, Mom, you cool mom. The more phone, more fun. Mega sale.
What makes the Popeye's chicken sandwich the sandwich? Freshly hand-battered chicken, crunch pickles, creamy mayo, and buttered brioche buns. The only thing better than how it sounds is how it tastes.
Call my promise to protect her. You need coffee. Well, Lisa. It's got to
Trio Max, March 31st, rated PG-13.
Look at you all fancy.
fancy. I'm gonna be the most iconic designer of all time. My stuff is gonna go for miles. So let's go. I got places to be.
This is not just an SUV. It's a storytelling machine, capable of finding the most unexpected of stories in the most unexpected of places. Those stories are out there, and they're yours to claim. You're the world. Introducing the all-new Sorrento, the world's first storytelling machine.
Here's to the everyday warriors. Those who dream to conquer the most absurd obstacle course in the world. But what they don't know is that TBS
Made the course even tougher.
Roger Buster.
Yes. I hope people start saying that instead of profanity. Yes, Queen. Yes. Oh boy.
Greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
John Cena and Nicole Byer host all new episodes of Wipeout, April 1st on TBS.
It is time for the assist of the night presented by Spring Guard.
What a beautiful play by the 6'8" Yankee. Jordan Clark's the kick to his left hand. No look bounce pass. Sets his man up for the post.
Utah 98-93. 5:25 remaining in this fourth quarter. The Smokies very much alive. And the Walker down to 13 points. Offensive foul.
I know Tatum is unhappy with that. It is just, to me, at first glance, looks like a green call. Look at that right there. He makes sure. And I've done that before. He makes sure. Watch his left elbow go up. It's not even the first push, but the next moving that shoulder over. Done a job by Jordan Clarkson, not falling for it, staying vertical, and just forcing Tatum to try to make a tough layup.
It's a 3-point Cavs lead.
Great sub that time. Right away, Coach Quinn had Gobert on the bench, brought him in for favors after that last play. Because he knows going down the stretch, you need rebounding and shot blocking. They're one of the best defenders in the league. Defense.
Shit.
And for that game against the Thunder, it's going to be about Boston on an 8-0 run. I mean, if they've held this Utah Jazz team at 98, last few possessions, and this is how you want to see them play. But they've turned it up on the defensive end. What about that defense with Kenny Walker on the top getting at that steal? And also they've gotten out for the fast break, and that's the energy, that coach is imploring his team to play with.
The Jazz have missed their last 8 consecutive shots. Tied up on 4 minutes remaining in the fourth. Conley watch a drop. Bogdanovich turned the ball over and a foul.
You have to look at the body language of the Celtics. If you tell me this body language was here the first 3 quarters, I don't know what game you were watching. But just look at the energy. It's a foul, it's a reach, and it's okay, though, because Tatum understands that, listen, we're down a point, and we have a little bit of momentum on the side. The Celtics plays with this type of intensity, they can beat anyone at any time.
Non-shooting foul. Boston's third team foul. Mitchell.
Yes.
Good bucket by Donovan Mitchell. The Jazz up by 4. 16 points for Mitchell. Williams. Taken by Mitchell. Conley for 3.
Yes.
So here comes Utah right back after that rally by Boston.
People want to know why is Conley so good. That's why. He's a veteran. He can make big shots. He's going to hit you with that right-hand floater, and he's unselfish. He keeps his teammates involved.
Smart, short. Smart on the rebound for Williams, and he banks it home. 5-point Utah advantage. Just under 3 to go in the fourth. Conley, at that time, gave him Brown on the run. Filled up as Gobert.
What a play. I mean, he turned it onto another gear so that he could get position, pause, so that he could make Gobert go up for a shot block. He just couldn't time it. That's all because of Jaylen Brown's instinct on that play.
3-point lead. 2:15 remaining. Mitchell draws the foul.
Celtics giving it their all on defense, smart. And watch this gear right here, slow motion, but you see him just push it and speed it up. That way, the Gobert has to go for the pump fake, but he has to go with his momentum, not just straight up and down. And on this time, look, Gobert sets such great screens. He doesn't get credit for it. Smart can't get through. Mitchell getting the foul.
Mitchell played by Smart. Gobert sets the pick. And again a foul. And that puts it's a foul on Utah.
Sometimes when the big gets an offensive foul, depending on the play, it's because the guard did not wait. Every hooper out there knows that you have to wait as a guard for the big man to set the screen. As a big man, you can't stick that leg out there, and you have to stay stationary.
Foul committed by Gobert. The 2:07 remaining. 3-point lead for Utah. The Celtics in possession. Tatum gets the screen for Williams. It's taken in the pocket. And it's whistled down against the Celtics. It is on a moving screen on Williams.
Great call there, Marvin. And the ref saw it too. Anytime you turn your back toward the player, look at this. He just boxes out and tries to set the lane. Now, actually, if Tatum was going all the way and laid it up, maybe the ref would not have been as inclined to call it. Just a great play right there.
Bogdanovich at 3 of 9. A minute 33 to go. in the fourth. Tatum got the stick. Pops it back out with Smart.
What a pass by Tatum. You thought he was going to go to the corner. He found a wide open man, and that's what I love the stars to be able to do. Play the right way, a double team comes, find an open teammate.
Mitchell for three, yes. Donovan Mitchell, who has not had a good shooting night. Now 6 for 16, but big buckets down the stretch. He has 18 points. Smart. He's been way off. 50 seconds to play in the fourth quarter. And a whistle. Foul against the Celtics.
Superstars do things superstars do. 5 for 15. He's not worried about missing the next one. He just wants to close it out.
Foul on Jaylen Brown and Rudy Gobert. 60% free throw shooter. 2 for 3 here tonight as we check out the upcoming national TV schedule. Tomorrow on ESPN, Bucks and Sixers starting at 7. And then the Clippers and the Mavs. Thursday, NBA TV will have the Jazz and the Wizards starting 7 o'clock Eastern time, followed by the Hornets and the Lakers. Gobert, 13 points, 11 rebounds, 4 block shots. And here's the free throws. Utah up by 8. Back in a moment.
Sports fans are gearing up at NBAStore.com, the official store of the NBA. And the largest assortment of NBA fan gear anywhere, with unique, one-of-a-kind designs by Fanatics and authentic fan gear, the latest styles for every NBA team and all the players you love. Don't wait, shop NBAStore.com, a Fanatics experience.
Can we even afford this house?
I'm pretty sure we can. Pretty sure. We can mortgage it in a second. Not pretty sure.
What's the difference?
Let me show you. I'm pretty sure these are poisonous. I'm pretty sure you do not run. I'm pretty sure these are parachutes.
Mine has a sandwich. Certain.
Let's go with certain. Good choice. When you're buying a home, pretty sure isn't sure enough. When you need to be certain about how much home you can afford, Rocket Kid.
NCAA March Madness returns Thursday. But watch the first 4 starting at 5 p.m. Eastern Time on True TV, TBS, and the March Madness Live app.
8-point lead right here. Get caught up a little bit, Mark. Sorry about that. Coach Howard.
Late
In the game right now. Anytime you got Kimber, Jaylen Brown, and Tatum on the same team, you can get a good, quick shot. Can't wait to see what Coach drew up. Good time out.
Tatum and Johnson the foul. Have you been talking to Juwan recently?
Not only have been talking to him and doing a lot of praying for him and the fellas, so definitely proud of his accomplishments, proud of those guys on the team. That's what I'm really proud of. Those student athletes that are just doing their best, fighting every day, listening to a great coach.
Tremendous guy. I have a feeling he would make a very good coach, but this quickly to do what he's done is amazing.
He's all heart and passion. He puts some great people around him. That's a successful win.
Foul is called with 40 seconds remaining. That's the way to break your hand. Jason Tatum did. I've seen that happen on a number of occasions.
I remember you calling the playoff series specifically when that happened. Tell you what, it's all the emotion. I mean, Tatum believes and he knows he's put the work in. He can make every shot, and when he misses it, just thank goodness the Celtics put padding on the back of their. Oh man, that really could have hurt that forearm there. Getting a little bit of that frustration out.
Foul is called on Taylor to Gobert to the line. And he's on fire at the foul line. He's now 5 for 6.
Yeah, Mark, this team so well constructed when you talk about the Utah Jazz, and the theme should be for this team: just do your job. Because when guys play their roles, man, it's so hard to stop them.
You know, since the Celtics got it to 98-97, Utah's 3 All-Stars have all the points in the 13-6 run. The Jazz, Gobert has 11 points in this fourth quarter. 3 All-Stars, Gobert, Mitchell, and Conley. There's 31.9 remaining, and the Jazz up by 8. Mike Conley at last week's All-Star game was a late replacement for Devin Booker. A Phoenix, Booker out with a sprained left knee. Conley, the first player in NBA history to make his All-Star debut this far into his career.
Tell you what, and for teammates that I played with, guys like Rod Strickland, that I felt should have had one in their career, I know they celebrate in the success of a guy like Conley, because to me, he represents all the guards that should have, but just so many great players around that didn't get that one opportunity.
Coming up, as you see, and Portland and Portland. On the ball.
Hey, Rudy. Rudy's excited, giving us a nice little 360.
Nice little foul on Mitchell. And Gobert, with 20 seconds to go, is firing through the rim. And Mitchell at the line.
You saw Coach Schneider there on the side. For fans, just to remember him a couple of series ago, he switched up the defense and had the team, the defenders, play behind. That's right, behind Harden. He felt that Harden was so good that this would be a way to throw Harden off. I disagree with it vehemently, Mark. We talked about it over and over, and I disagree, but I love the fact that it was brilliance on his part, I believe. But tell you what, just as a young player, as you see Jaylen Brown knock it down, you have to love having a coach that really doesn't care about anything except his guys and finding new ways to win. And I really like that about Coach Quinn. He's always learning, and he's one of my favorite coaches.
Jaylen Brown on a reach in with just 10 seconds remaining.
And Marvin
Slider has certainly made the rounds to get to this point. Outstanding player at Duke. Long-time assistant for Mike Krzyzewski. Was an assistant under Doug Collins with Philadelphia for Mike. Was an assistant under Doug Collins with Philadelphia for Mike.
A legend. Marv Albert, Utah goes on to win this game. They now move to 29-10. They hold on to the first spot in the Western Conference. After the All-Star game, they move to 2-1 after suffering that 12-point loss to the Warriors on Sunday. Jazz keep it going. And we're going to be joined by Jordan Clarkson momentarily. They did what we needed them to do, Shaq, what we were hoping they would do, pulling out the end, making it more of their kind of a game. Were you impressed?
Very impressed. You Ray mentioned earlier about them taking a hit, being able to withstand that hit, but they played well. They played team ball, moved on there, a lot of defensive plays, and looking really good right now. But again, D-Wade makes a great point. They are now the hunter.
Okay. Let us get to a part of the Jazz bench that
Spurs. Wala ba ng habits pa lang.
Two-point lead at Philadelphia. 5 minutes left in that game. Olynyk with a steal. 14th Cavaliers turn. Olynyk with a steal. 14th Cavaliers turn. Olynyk's third steal of the game. Olynyk's second straight steal of the game. That's his second straight game with 3 steals. Houseman
rebound taken by Butler. That's his 10th rebound. And the rebound taken by Butler. That's his 10th rebound. Jimmy with his 10th double-double of the season. Jimmy with his...
Able to get to the basket, much smaller rebound zone. Able to get to the basket. Great work. Rebound is zone. Great work.
24 points, 11 rebounds, 3 assists for Jimmy Butler, and a timeout for Cleveland. The Heat ahead by 19. 5:06 left here in the fourth quarter. Savings for you in Heat Nation, about 50% off on the Crazy Andy sale collection. It's a great opportunity to get your favorite Heat gear at incredibly low prices. Stop by one of our locations or log on to the MiamiHeatStore.com. Sale ends Thursday at 10 a.m. So check out that deal as soon as you can. Over the next 15 nights, Miami will play Indiana 3 times. They'll play at Charlotte. They will play at New York. We mentioned that because 4 through 10 in the East, just 3.5 games apart. And, of course, Indiana and Charlotte are both in that top 10 with Miami.
I just love the way the Heat defense right now is playing, Eric. It's fun to watch them demoralize other teams. They're just digging in. They're so in sync, doing an excellent job on the ball of creating pressure. And really, overall, with the exception of those types of minimal breakdowns, that they really have been dominant, and particularly here in the fourth quarter, where they just pull away and wear teams down.
No team has held the opponent under 100 points more times in the league than Miami. We tied 14 such occasions. Now, 11-3 in the games where they hold the opponent under 100. Dropped it, takeaway. Good beat by Jimmy Butler. Bala came up short. And here comes Larry Nance Jr. Nance Jr. on the foul. And a timeout to Miami. Got a little too close for comfort as far as Eric Spoelstra is concerned. It's a 15-point lead with 4:15 left in the fourth quarter.
debated.
the stream. Shout out.
Portland Trailblazers, Minnesota Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns coming off a season high 34 points on Saturday night. Right back at it on Sunday. Towns knock it down the three. Speaking of which, Damian Lillard getting three the hard way. Defense extending outside. Lillard takes it to the bucket and one. NBA's 11th all-time leading scorer, Carmelo Anthony, back in his office with the fadeaway. Today, Anthony finds Nasir Little playing above the rim. Portland up by 4. The next connection is number 1 overall pick to another number 1 overall pick. Anthony Edwards to Karl Anthony Towns, who spins and goes to town. Portland up 2 at halftime. Second half, Anthony Edwards starts to heat up. The behind-the-back pass from Jake Layman to Ant-Man. Damian Lillard hot the whole game. Knocks down another 3. Then why not another 4 Dame time. 38 points, 7 rebounds, 4 assists for Damian Lillard. But in crunch time, it was all Ant-Man all the time. The defense backing up made them pay. Then the side step when the defense steps out for 3 more. Edwards with another ferocious top 10 type of dunk. 34 points, 4 rebounds, 6 threes for Ant-Man. Minnesota wins it 114 to 112.
Bust it down with the bros, put that up, go get some more. Selling bands out the
Cafeteria.
What's the thing?
Same starting five that we saw last night in the victory at Golden State. For the Wolves, I mentioned they play good basketball, but they've only won 4 games all year on the road. Ricky Rubio is in his second tour of duty as a Timberwolves. Let's get to the keys, brought to you by Lexus.
What are the keys to the game tonight? It'd be nice to build a lead, but it'd be even better if they could keep it. Don't let this team off the hook. And put the big cat in a box. Can't let him play solo basketball. He's too good to do that. And then the bench again. If they play the way they did last night, it's over.
And in fact, AD has not played in any of the games this year against Minnesota, which leads me to Mike Trudell, an expanded role for one Montrezl Harrell, and he has lived up to the billing, hasn't he?
Yeah, particularly without AD and when Marc Gasol went out as well. Not the starters are replacing them, but Trez, who's getting the bulk of the run and the action. And check out the numbers from the last 3 games there. 23 points on nearly 70% from the field. Plus, he's hitting the glass and blocking some shots. And we talked about this the other night. Trez is just really comfortable now with the role that they're asking him to play. Remember, he was in the same system for a number of years, running screen roll off the bench with the Clippers with Lou Williams. And he got used to that. He got used to that exact and precise system. And now, he has not been here for even half of a full, regular, normal NBA season. And LeBron James himself pointed this out the other night. He said he can see that Trez is growing with his comfort, and we're starting to see that play out, particularly without the other bigs, which has opened up more of those minutes for him to find a rhythm.
Well, Stu, and thank you, Michael. We'll check in with you often, I'm sure.
Got a slam. Well, he's just so quick off the floor. A lot of guys jump, but it's almost like it takes them a second to gather themselves to jump. He just explodes.
Lakers had 14 dunks last night. They dominated the rim. And Stu talked about how many points in the paint they had and what the bench did. Here is Karl Anthony Towns. LeBron hustling after, tried to save it. It's going to be out of bounds to the Wolves. Frank Vogel. Well, his team is 9-7 without AD in the lineup, but they are 9-2 with both LeBron and Schroeder playing and without Anthony Davis. So they've done well. It's a very deep team. Obviously, they're going to err on the side of caution for Anthony Davis. Career high in their last game for Edwards. Rebound taken by LeBron. Good feed up ahead for Caldwell Pope. And then he tries to toe the line, and it's stolen away by Rubio. 4-on-2. Right wing, Layman. Going to fire it up for 3. Not going to get there. Battle for the rebound. Ooh, Jones goes up the ladder to get it, Stu.
He was in a crowd, and he just showed off as the jumping ability.
Markieff tried to kick in one of the more underrated defensive players. Rubio has 2 steals already. Layman blows the layup. It's going to be taken by the Lakers in the attacking zone.
I think Layman thought that LeBron might make a play on that, and he didn't.
And Morris hits the 3. Yes, sir. So a little defense then, altered shot to offense. And the Lakers are up 5-0. Rubio all the way to score. Ricky Rubio.
That was way too easy for this to start the game off in the first 2 minutes.
They beat Portland on Sunday by 2. Ricky Rubio had 8 free throws in that game, Stu, all in the last 29 seconds. And he's got his 3rd steal already. And he's going to get his second dunk. He's going to give it up to Layman on the assist and the dunk.
Quick turnover. That's one thing Rubio has always been pretty good at, and that's a pest on the ball. You got to be careful with the basketball around Ricky Rubio.
Lakers start the game 3 back of Utah. Deep Boston earlier. Slam, dunk, follow, throwdown for Jones.
He does a great job of setting the screen and then rolling right to the front of the rim where all the misses should be his.
Damian signed his second 10-day on March 11th. He is really taking advantage of it here in the last couple of games. Vanderbilt, that's exactly the school where Jones went. And it's thrown out of bounds.
Our Carl's family would show a nice view of him above. Look at that. his head to the level of the rim. He just elevates and shows off that jumping ability.
Started with Golden State, then to this year, played 14 games.
The Lakers turned it over to him.
Yeah, that's a lot in the first one. How many is that?
4 turnovers in less than 3 minutes.
He settled down. In lots of games here, 5 games in 7 days, 8 in the next 12 as Edwards gets fouled. Chris Finch, he's a disciple of Nick Nurse and Toronto. He had also been an assistant with Houston, Denver, and the Pelicans. And to start his career, 2-6, taking over for Ryan Saunders back on February the 22nd.
Edwards is a guy that can just explode from points, as we talked about earlier. Don't want to let him get off early, especially if getting some easy ones at the free throw line.
Yeah, he's aggressive. He's confident. He's had a couple of highlight dunks in the last game. 34 points. In fact, 20 or more in 6 out of the last 7.
Junior Azotin, salamat sa pag-like ng share ng apps.
Score.
Play, he's used to getting hit. Timberwolves fail to box out, give up the offensive rebound. Gets the Timberwolves the order right there. They credited it to Morris, I believe. Rubio and Ricky drills a 3. And the Timberwolves hanging tough with the Lakers early on here. He's got 5 early points. And a whistle here. Damian Jones gets in. Rubio's going to become a better corner shooter as well. Jones just 68% at the free throw line.
Atlanta.
Lakers are not a great free throw shooting team, 26 in the NBA. They're 75%. Their best players are some of their worst free throws.
Well, and LeBron is part of that. Yeah, he's below his career average. He's under 69% on the season. 73.3 for his career. Towns and Cat thought about it, they drilled it.
I love that play they run for Cat because it could be either a diagonal up screen by Layman, but they also pin down. He can go either direction. He can go for the post up or pop out to three, and it was effective that time.
Schroeder able to get Layman to commit, and that's going to be the fourth foul already on the Timberwolves. So the Lakers are not only going to see Schroeder go to the line here on a shooting foul, the Lakers are going to be in the bonus the rest of this quarter. Karl Anthony Towns, by the way, that with that three, Jimmy extends that streak now 55 straight games with at least one made three. Hey fans, reserve your place on the priority access list today by scanning the QR code on the screen. When fans are able to come back to Target Center, and that is soon, you will have your best chance to get Timberwolves tickets. Sign up and secure your spot today. So Schroeder gets the Lakers back in front by 2. LA already 8 free throw attempts in this game. Edwards gets to the cup, kisses it off the glass and in. First from the field tonight for Ants. And the Lakers are going to use a timeout. You got to like the fight out of the Timberwolves here tonight. They played 2 really great games against the Blazers, got 1 win out of it. And tonight, they're hanging with the defending champs early in Los Angeles.
Lakers playing again without Anthony Davis. When you talk about the opponent that they're facing tonight, it's Golden State Warriors, and it's Steph Curry. His presence, his thoughts, and finishes with Steph Curry.
Steph goes to the left hand again and scores. 15 first quarter points for Curry.
He's off the job.
James soars to the rim and flushes it.
Wow. He's the best player in the world.
Jalen Cruz and Fred all had terrific nights. Scoring the ball, making the right plays, and capacity. And then the whole group defended it out of it.
Caldwell Pope drives, finds a cutting arrow for the stop. The Lakers, they have a 16-point lead. Kuzma up top. His three is there. Here's Harrell inside with the slam. Another assist for LeBron James. 126 career. Triple-double for the great LeBron James.
I've always wanted to have a triple threat. To be able to be on the court, you can control the game from 3 different facets of the game. To do it in the win and feel like you made an impact, that's what's also more important.
steal from behind, and said he is going to get a foul. And with the Lakers and the bonus, these free throws upcoming here for Morris. Timberwolves is game one of a 3-game road trip, and they're all tough. They've got the Lakers tonight and then back-to-back against the Phoenix Suns in Phoenix. Coming up on Thursday and Friday.
Think about that game back on February 16th. It was a really close game. Minnesota had a lead, and they played well in that ball game. And LeBron just decided to put the hammer down on the Wolves in the fourth quarter. Competitive game throughout, though, and Anthony Edwards was just, that night was just amazing.
Rubio and Ricky with another take and make. He's 3 of 3 from the field tonight. First meeting between these two teams, though, Jim, was not so pretty. Lakers won by 36, their largest margin ever in series history against the Wolves.
Well, that was the first game after losing Karl Anthony Towns to the Utah Jazz when Can't hurt his wrist. And those two games in LA were not fun for anybody. Minnesota was still, I think, in shock after losing Cat.
Rubio. Towns looking for another 3. That one is short. The rebound pulled down by James. Gets it ahead. Dalen Horton-Tucker, no. Timberwolves pitch stop.
Tremendous transition defense by Karl Anthony Towns to defend without fouling.
That's the first rebound of the game, by the way, for the Wolves, and then they give the basketball right back to L.A. Timberwolves collect yet another Laker turnover. 5th of the game by L.A. Vanderbilt throws up a wild shot, but gets fouled by Horton-Tucker. And Vanderbilt's going to get a chance to head to the free throw line.
Again, the hit by Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Horton-Tucker on the move. Karl Anthony Towns gets it at the rim. It's been fun to watch, Carl. One of the biggest changes for Minnesota's defense has been, instead of playing drop coverage pretty much all the time, having Karl Anthony Towns up at the point of attack. And so, what I like about it is that it gets Karl into a stance. I think that sometimes for Karl, drop coverage makes him a passive defender, and backing up is not his strong suit. I think playing an athletic stance, Dave, is a good idea. And so they did a great job. I mean, he was down in stance. He was containing Damian Lillard. If he had to switch onto him, he did a good job of taking away layups at the rim. Minnesota's been playing more of a gap defensive concept, which means help is on the way. Guys are more in a help position. You can see Jalen Noel where he's at right now in relationship to LeBron James. He's really not guarding anybody in his own concept. And they're scrambling for each other. It's just, it's fun to see, and when Minnesota's giving up all the paint points, David, you're all of a sudden now you're in a help position. You might give up some more threes, but you're not going to give up nearly as many paint points.
Towns looking for some paint points. No. Rebounded by LeBron James. James drives, dishes, corner 3. That rattles out. Rubio quickly the other way. Gets hit from behind, and Ricky a chance for the end one.
All these minutes that Ricky's been getting, he's gotten into better shape. Obviously, having COVID earlier, Ricky did not come to camp in great shape. But throughout all these games, and what's really become evident, his value to this team now is the leadership that he's bringing. And all the comments that Anthony Edwards has said about Ricky Rubio has been very illuminating for Timberwolves fans. And one of the things that Chris Rosas did when he brought Ricky Rubio back to Minnesota is that he was counting on the leadership. And it's been a good investment, wouldn't you say, Dave? From what everybody says to a man on this team, the leadership of Ricky Rubio has been some of the best we've seen on this team for a long time, and it's been needed with these young guys.
He certainly has the attention of Anthony Edwards, and if you can be the Anthony Edwards whisperer, that is absolutely huge. And by the way, Anthony Edwards in some ways might be the Ricky Rubio whisperer, because, Ricky has talked about how Ant and his boisterousness has kind of lifted his spirits during his early struggles this season.
Some games, post-game, Ricky was a truth teller, and he was saying things post-game that I think that, a lot of players wouldn't normally
talk about in terms of how honest he was about the state of the team and where they were going, what was going on within the fabric of their wins and losses. And he said things had to change. So he's going to be a change agent himself in the ways that he can affect change, and being a positive influence on the players is one of them. So good for Ricky.
See the number there on Ricky's assists. He's already got 3 here tonight. Montrezl Harrell, meantime, goes 1 of 2 at the free throw line.
Good to see Jaden McDaniels back into the mix for Minnesota as well.
He missed the last game with the health and safety protocols.
He fits right into what Minnesota's doing in terms of gap defense, help defense. He's always so active around the paint and a willing defender on the perimeter as well.
Edwards dumps it inside for Towns, and look at that. The way that Ant now is getting the attention of defenses, that's helping open things up elsewhere. Towns benefited on that play. Schroeder pulls up and able to rattle it in. Lakers had missed 4 straight shots before that make. Rubio for Edwards. Ant gets inside, and they're going to call an offensive foul here on Edwards. That'll be the first foul of the game on Edwards.
Let's take a look and see what they can drive on Caldwell Pope. Shooter and Montrezl are right there trying to take charges.
Third turnover of the game by the Wolves. Lakers had 4 turnovers before you could blink, but have cleaned it up a little bit of late. Kuzma. Schroeder with the shot clock getting low. Towns got a piece of that. Harrell comes up with it, and the Timberwolves get another stop.
Carl has really been a strong defensive presence here early on.
Edwards.
How about that pass?
Little pick and roll with Towns, who got hit.
Carl's had some violent collisions over the past couple of games. Had one last ball game. Derek Jones Jr. dragged him to the ground, and he felt kind of awkwardly on that left wrist. Gets fouled here.
So Cat heading to the line, and 4th foul of the quarter. Cat thankfully able to get right back up.
See, he tried to kind of save himself that time from getting that arm cut underneath him.
First trip to the line tonight for Towns. Cat, this is his 18th career game against the Lakers. He's won 11 out of the previous 17, although just 4 and 6 against the Lakers all time at Staples Center. And Jim, in games played at Staples Center, period, over his career, he's 8-8. So this is 17th career game inside that building, combining those numbers with the contest against the Clippers. He's averaging a double-double, by the way, in those 18 games. Excuse me, 16 games. 13 double-doubles in 16 games for him at Staples. Horton Tucker able to get it to Harrell.
I think Golden State was doing, if you watched the ball game last night, those handoffs at the elbow, Golden State was trapping that player when they came up for the handoff and not allowing them to make that kind of pass.
Edwards off the dribble, and the screen from Towns unable to hit.
Senyor. Gusto niya ba siya?
We are knotted up at 26. Fourth time we've been tied. Here in the first quarter, we've had 3 lead changes. Wolves and the Lakers. Indeed, our player resume. And Stewart's the #1 pick this season. How good is he in rookie ranks? First in points, field goals, and 3-point field goals made. Also logging a lot of minutes, and he's playing really well lately, Mike Trudell.
Yeah, so I asked Frank Vogel before the game about Edwards and his emergence the last few games, and he said he's at the top of the scouting report now, right there with Karl Anthony Towns, in part due to how aggressive he's being, guys. He's taken 21.6 shots per game in his last 7. That would rank second in the whole NBA behind only Bradley Beal. So he's getting him up there.
And that ball's thrown out of bounds. By the way, we want to shout out a fellow by the name of Ravi Sika. He's their vice president of basketball operations and player wellness. And why do I bring that out? He's one of Mike Trudell's best friends. And, of course, Mike is from the Minnesota area, and Ravi is just a wonderful man. Has a beautiful family, and he does a great job keeping him healthy in Minnesota. Schroeder try to get it, but they're going to steal it away. Right into the waiting hands of McDaniels. He's going to go coast to coast to score.
They have turned the Lakers over 6 times already in the first quarter. This is not a recipe for success.
Not at all. Kuzma now to Montrez. Lakers with 4 bench players and Schroeder.
Ito yung kinakit niya.
Floor that when you catch it there, it's really hard to double team or to play off of it. Game, there's no doubt that the offense has been the biggest thing that has helped your game over the last stretch of 3 games coming into this one. The offense has been so much better.
Okogie for Reed. Jalen Noel's been a big part of the reason why the offense has been better. Can't connect that time, though.
61% shooting for Jalen coming into this game over the last 3.
Schroeder, little floater baseline, won't drop. Naz Reid trailing the play, and he shuffles the feet. 5th turnover of the quarter by the Wolves.
Didn't look like a travel to me, but it happens so often with the bigs as the ball reverses to them on top, and boy,
That's tough, man. You see a lot more egregious traveling calls than Nas did right there.
Eric Lewis, Deidre Taylor, and John Butler, by the way, are officials in LA tonight.
Josh Okogie did get LeBron James guarding time last ball game. He normally does when Minnesota plays against the Lakers and LeBron James. Wes Matthews knocks down the triple.
Still time for the Wolves. Okogie pulls up from deep. And man, for a second, I thought that thing was going to go. But LeBron James waited until the final.
Touchdown kaagad ng putik.
Seconds of the first quarter to get his first assist of the night. And with that, the Lakers got it back to a one-point game. Timberwolves and Lakers. It's been a fun one here in Los Angeles.
What's up, fans? I'm Kyle Kuzma, and it's time for Game Break. Check this out.
New offense, and the Lakers are up 5-0. Rubio all the way to score. Ricky Rubio.
That was way too easy for us to start the game off. Round Ricky Rubio.
Lakers start the game. 3 back of Utah, who beat Boston earlier. Slam, dunk, follow, throwdown for Jones. Has exactly 1 against the Timberwolves franchise. Rubio, good dish to Vanderbilt, who scores easily. Nobody home for the Lakers defensively.
When they come over to the sideline.
Look at Marquis keeping it alive, and on the second chance bucket.
Ended up out of bounds.
Karl Anthony Towns, they're going to double up on him. Smart move.
Yeah, that's it. Don't let him play single coverage.
Rubio alone, set, fire, and get. Ricky Rubio. This Minnesota team offensively improved, but defensively they have issues. Karl Anthony Towns, he's got the entire package to seal the deal. And Edwards did have a good game there, 28 points. Here he is off the glass to score.
Boy, he took it right to Damian Jones that time and got into Damian's chest.
Brought into the after one, the Lakers lead 31-30. Hernan Gomez, of course, took a lot of heat for the air ball free throw, and then you saw his response afterwards. Said there was a 3.5 earthquake in San Francisco that kind of threw me off. And the reason why he did not knock it down or even draw iron. Oh, little look away pass to Montrez. Gets it back. Couldn't follow finish, but he gets fouled in the process.
They're going to call this a shooting foul also. Normally on tip plays, that's not really a tip. On the air, he gets his own miss and shoots it with both hands. So 2 more free throws coming to Montrez.
Montrez. This is one of 7 games tonight in the NBA. This is the finale of the scheduled contests. It's a good win last night for the Lakers. 11 played, 11 scored. They did a lot of things well. We'll see if they can roll it over here on the back-to-back, the first back-to-back of 7 in the second half of the season.
And we have 3 back-to-backs in the first 12 days out of the break. Montrez on the air, 76%er.
And knocks down 2 there, and now the Lakers are 11 out of 14 from the line here in the first half.
Lakers had a season high in assists last night. Oh, where's the defense? Where is it? And Hernan Gomez with the dunk off the assist from Reed.
It's the easiest basket in a half-court set that Hernan Gomez will ever get.
There's been a couple of easy buckets already. The spin, the score from Montrez, really asserting himself again tonight.
Well, I mean, he really took it to Nas Reed that time, and Nas normally presents a little bit more resistance.
Hernan Gomez also from Spain. Of course, no Marcus Gasol tonight. Still out COVID protocol. They're trying to bounce it to Hernan Gomez. It's going to be kicked out of bounds. So we're 2 minutes into the quarter.
Our calls can show Montrez working on Nas Reed, just ISO and a nice little spin and throws it up off the window for the deuce.
Edwards wants it right back. Instead, it's Reed. Everybody just kind of stopped again a little bit. It's going to be taken by LeBron. As Reed missed right at the rim. LeBron with a head of steam. Here he goes all the way to the basket. You're not going to stop the king.
Got the fortunate bounce there as that looked like it was going to go across the back of the rim.
Hernan Gomez thought about the 3 for a moment. Lakers knocked down more threes than Minnesota does per game, and they score with Jalen Nowell.
Minnesota, and they're shooting 58% from the field still.
Now another product of UW, of the Washington Huskies. Yeah, they're shooting well. Here's LeBron underneath Montrez. Keep it going.
What a find by LBJ. Beautiful bounce pass.
Montrez to first one in the game. Either side in double figures with 11. For the second quarter, Lakers up by 2. We've already had 8 lead changes in the game. Edwards brimming with confidence. Reed, rainbow, no. Matthews taps it over to LeBron. James in the top 10 in assists, led the league last year. Top 10 this year. McKinney's going to be in when it's dead, but LeBron throws it away. Edwards steals it for Minnesota. Turnover number 7. Edwards at the other end scores with the left hand. Quickly, Lakers take it out of the net and leave it for Matthews. Left to terminate the dribble and bring it to THT. Lakers shooting 58%, 57% for Minnesota. Handoff goes to Orton. Tucker, couple of big steps as Hernan Gomez hits the deck.
Again, going at about 30 miles an hour instead of full speed makes you much more in control of your body.
Last night was the Lakers' best shooting night in a decade. And the first time they shot over 60% in a game since 2014.
That turnover gives the Timberwolves a chance to get Big Cat back in again as we look at THT getting the easy hoop as Nas Reed should have been the secondary defender, was late in coming down.
For all the whistles and free throws we've had, they let that one go.
That's why it was a block. Catch, read, attack, go to the rim.
And so what else is new? We've seen that the last few years. A hook pass to Nowell. He leads it over Kuzma's nothing but net. That's going to go the other way.
That's another turnover, so that's turnover number 8. Kind of tough to score when you don't get a shot at the basket.
Hernan Gomez will take it out. Chris Finch, their head coach, we saw him earlier, 51 years of age.
getting an opportunity after Saunders was let go of his duties. Edwards hangs in the air and scores. Anthony Edwards, 19 years of age, went to Georgia. First top overall pick from that university. Dominique went number 3. The spin by THT. LeBron, look away pass. Pretty good ball movement. Frank Vogel has said, we want to be the team that makes the extra pass. They have 2 to shoot, so Kuzma's going to have to fire it up. They were in all kinds of trouble that time. And in transition, Towns, he passed it up. Hernan Gomez won't, and he knocks it down. That's good play. And they lead it 48-46.
Just a minute ago, the Lakers had like a 5-point lead, and all of a sudden, a couple of turnovers, and the Timberwolves convert. And they look at the scoreboard, and they look like they want this game as they lead 48-46.
Spotlight time brought to you by Mirando.
Spotlight's on a play that happened in the first quarter where THT comes off of a screen by Kuz, keeps his head up, attacks Big Cat, but because his head's up, he's able to throw the nice lob up to Montrez. And Big Cat can jump, but you don't jump as high as you normally do when you're moving backwards. And that's why he was able to get that over the top of the hands of Carl Anthony Towns.
And THT doing work, 7 points, 2 assists, 11 minutes. By the way, he's out of the game now, but he'll be back. And I want to apologize to Jalen Noel for mispronouncing his last name. It's Noel from UW.
Got McKinney into the game, so with this back-to-back, the coaching staff making sure that get a lot of fresh bodies in there.
Schroeder, McKinney, Markeith.
Got to get it to the middle there. Now you got to attack.
I was going to say Arrow and KCP. Those are the 5 on the floor. Bounce underneath, boy. Great position was Morris.
Yeah, I mean, they were passing around the perimeter. That's what the zone wants you to do. Once you get it into the middle, the zone is history.
Lakers would love to get out and run. They're one of the better transition teams, and Minnesota can't guard the fast break. At the other end, again, Edwards very strong to the basket as he took the pass from Towns.
That was a nice-looking sort of slip screen as Anthony Edwards was getting ready to set the screen. Then he releases, and nice look by Big Cat. Gets him the ball, and he gets to the free throw line.
Edwards the other day said, I feel like we're about to go on a
a big winning streak. He's been very confident about this team that has only won 9 games this year. At the end of the game the other night, he was saying, give me the ball and get out of my way. That's a very confident young man. Download the Wish shopping app or go to wish.com to get access to the lowest price products on earth. Wish Shopping is a proud partner of your Lakers.
2 free throws by Anthony Edwards. And the Timberwolves go up by 2.
Start of a 3-game homestand for the Lakers. Start of a 3-game road trip for the Wolves. Schroeder wide open is KCP, and he drills it. Yes, sir.
KCP gets his first triple of the evening.
Edwards going to the rim again, and he lays it up and misses. He has thrown down some monster dunks so far this year.
I thought he did one there.
And he's put it on top of some guys, too. Here is McKinney hitting it at the other end.
It's nice to see players that don't get a lot of run come in and be able to contribute.
And he didn't hesitate either. So for the Lakers, that is their 4th made triple tonight. Turning is Karl Anthony Towns. It's tapped out. It's going to be Laker basketball unless it goes into the legs of Edwards. And Edwards again attacking.
Look like the 2 Lakers that were going after it said, you get it, no, you get it. And neither one of them came up with it as we get another look at McKinney knocking down a catch and fire. Nice job.
So Edwards will march back to the charity stripe. There's Alfonso. Had 2 points in 13 minutes last night up at Golden State.
This will be numbers 5 and 6 from the free throw line for Anthony Edwards.
He's the only Timberwolf to play in all 39 games this year.
Well, he's 12. I mean, he can play double headers.
Yeah. Did you hear that, Adam Silver? Schedule it. We're trying to compact this season. Again, exactly 2 months left before the playoffs begin. And that first week of the playoffs will be the play-in series in each conference. So a new wrinkle to the postseason this year in the NBA. They really liked how that worked in the bubble. This one rolls around and out. Boy,
got tapped.
So it's Minnesota with the rebound. Laker lead is 4. No team is led by more than 5. Edwards again. Damian Jones is there. Karl Anthony Towns counted foul on the follow.
Good contest by Damian Jones, but it went right to Big Cat, and he's able to get a 3-point opportunity.
Yeah.
To the foul by
2 threes early and then went quiet offensive. But I'm telling you, he's been playing steady basketball in that starter role. 8 straight starts now and 10 for the season.
the 2 threes last night you're talking about?
Yeah, the 2 threes early.
But that's what happens. He'll get into the offense early, but then he kind of abandoned him to some degree, and he doesn't get shot attempts.
Lakers open up a 4-point lead. Minnesota, they beat the Pelicans to start this second half of the season and then split the mini-series with Portland. And even when they're losing, they're keeping it close. Lots of single-digit games. And we're going to have more free throws.
There's an example, though, of what Big Cat does to you because he shoots the ball kind of flat-footed sometimes. You've got Damian Jones to commit to getting up on his toes, and that got him out of defensive positioning, and then he can beat you off the dribble. So he creates a real problem for individual defense.
There's Karl Anthony Towns from the University of Kentucky. Was the first pick in 2015. 25 years old already in his sixth season. And again, they made that deal for D'Angelo Russell to pair them up. You know how many games they played together? 5. That's it since the trade was made in February of last year. So they don't know how that worked.
Injuries and other things obviously have led to that.
Under 4 minutes to play, first half. We'll shake and bake this time from Jones. Hand off to Schroeder.
Schroeder should just go right by Laban.
Oh, he's going to go right by everybody and attack Towns. And more free throws. What about it?
This game reminds me of a preseason game. What do you have most in preseason games?
Turnovers and free throws.
And turnovers. And that's what we've had here. We've got a total of 13 turnovers. And free throws are just out there. This will be number 32 and 33 combined.
Lakers so far 14 out of 17, so the good news are above their season average when they're getting to the line. I mentioned that Portland shot 39 free throws in their last game. Lakers shot 39 free throws against Indiana the other night, which was their season high.
They're going to do it again.
Going to set a season high for both teams probably tonight. Schroeder makes them both. Rubio has a triple-double in his career against the Lakers, and he had it here in this building. Ricky all the way. Nobody stopped the basketball and knocked it out of bounds by Morris.
Why he didn't continue on, he was so committed to making a pass to the corner. Because when he turned the corner, the Lakers weren't there to help. He had a clear path to the basket.
All right, so the rotation brings in LeBron and Kuzma, Stu. So you've got KCP, Kuz, Morris, Schroeder, and LeBron James.
Streamers.
They'll find themselves with the lead.
Commercial. Commercial.
Strong right hand there, and then flipping it over the shoulder. Rubio. Just come on that side of the floor, 26%. On the right side, you see the driving direction here? He likes to go this way to the middle of the floor with that left shoulder to your jump hook. And because he's on that side of the floor more often, Dave, that's where he's able to use his right hand and be a strong passer on the left box. It doesn't mean that he can't operate in the right box. He certainly can. But he's so effective on the left box. And you know what? A lot of the great right-handed post-up players in history have been so much better on that left box.
Schroeder unable to finish. Timberwolves looking to tie it back up or go in front. McDaniels was trying to give the Timberwolves the lead. Instead, LeBron a rebound and then a dish.
Just talk about rim running. And one of the things they miss about not having Anthony Davis is Davis's ability to run the floor. He runs the rim as good as anybody in the league. And LeBron, when we face the Lakers, those long passes down the court by LeBron to Anthony Davis.
LeBron comes up with a rebound, another long pass.
He just wait for it. LeBron's in there rebounding. He was doing a little rebound hunting last night in the fourth quarter.
Get the triple-double. Rubio and Ricky continues to be red hot. 6 of 7 now in front of the field for Ricky. LeBron feeds to the open Caldwell Pope, who can't connect. Timberwolves 37 points in the quarter. A chance to take the final shot.
McDaniels. Set up by Rubio, and that's the 6th dime of the half for Ricky. And it's a 1-point game. Lakers can still get off a final shot attempt here.
I just really love the way that Jay McDaniels gets ready to shoot the basketball.
Kuzma doesn't get it off, and then it's going to close out a very high-scoring first half. The Timberwolves hit 7 of their final 9 shots to put up 40. In quarter number 2, it's a 1-point game at the half. We'll get you to our halftime studios. Stay with us here on Fox Sports North. Man, when you have it going, you really have it going. Oh, yes. Detonates at the rim.
That was a good play by Bledsoe, dropping into the ground of Lapham Cat. Parlay that he downs. Gonna be Zion. Hard to the hole. Little spring in his step. Seeing a lot of runouts early here by Sixer miscues. Oh, Embiid emphatically slamming in the face of Wagner, and the foul as well.
What a talent is, and diversity will be just what this team needs at this point.
Another pick for the bunch. They've been great. Anticipating passes. Yes. Out of the Kimbo and 1.
Said it was everything he imagined. The experience, what a great time he had in Atlanta.
Shot clock at 5. Nice fake from Barrett. Goes inside and throws it down. R.J. Barrett with authority.
Why Orlando doesn't release him? Who's the worst player in the league? Yeah, he's the worst player. Statistically, he is. He's the very worst.
Oh!
It says hello, fans.
And a solid first season in the NBA. Carter Williams, good hands by Vooch, and the slam by Nikola Vucevic.
Out there, you know your roster is better. You've had more success on any given night. But
Nasir Little, how dare you? Timberwolves get the point back that they gave up on the defensive 3 seconds.
He's lucky there was an
Edwards! Oh, Anthony Edwards! Else can't fly! That was something else, man! Wow!
And actually, I don't think the clutch plush doll has any kneecaps. Launching it is Oladipo.
That was nice.
My first game against the Bucks, I remember on the road. First NBA game, my first NBA season was on the road against Philly. It was a special game. I scored 16 points. Super excited to play. Obviously, everybody at home and my fans and everybody watching to see how well I was going to do. They kind of knew what I was capable of all in the preseason games, but then once the actual regular season starts, it's different. I started getting nervous, really nervous coming out. That was the first game. The beat was back. So like the energy in that building, everybody knows against the building. For a guy that comes from a small town in Latvia to make it to the NBA and to have first season playing for the Knicks in New York City, have all that fan support, it was just almost like a movie. Like I was nervous. It was in Orlando. I just played like 2 minutes. I don't know why I don't read it. I missed it. It felt great. I remember I recently saw a picture of it and my hair passed me.
First game at a Staples Center with fans. It was pretty crazy.
It was really crazy to be honest. Not just being out there with the team, wanting to play good, everything. Super nervous, but so much fun. It was a great experience. I love the game. That was the most important one. I was happy to have 16 points, 8 rebounds. Played pretty well. We got the win, most important. That was a really special moment for me. My first big game.
First time I started against Dwight Howard, he was one of my favorite players growing up, especially playing my position. It was tough. He had like 30, and I'll always remember that game.
oh, that was a great story. I think I played 12 or 14 seconds on my first NBA game. We played against New Orleans. First game, AD scored 50. They was like, I think us scored like 30 something. But it was like, man, these guys are unstoppable. So I was like, wow, welcome to the NBA.
It went by so quick. And I always tell how the rookies to make sure to enjoy your first year. There's nothing like it. Your first year, you have the most attention on you. That's when you can show what you're made of. For me, it was a special first game, a special first year. Learning a lot about the league, how every team works, how to be a professional, and those are moments too that you'll never forget.
6 seconds left. Tap to the Blazers. Loose ball to Lillard. A three for the win.
Oh, my goodness.
Damian Lillard hits the three, and the Blazers with a stunner. Suns, Booker for the win. Yes! But 1.5 on the clock.
Doncic, down to 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Doncic for the win. Oh, yeah! Luka Doncic! The dagger!
Beal will pull up for three. He hits it. 35 for Beal. And Matthews with a steal. Here's Westbrook for three. Hits it. Wizards up by one. Here we go. Tatum. Giannis switches on to him. Tatum out of the Kupo, the superstar. Step back three on the way. Oh, it banks in. Jason Tatum puts Boston on top. Rozier. And that puts us up. Porter Jr. inbounds it to Jokic. Almost knocked away. They get the steal. Barnes for the lead. Couldn't punch it. Tipped up. No! In. Would count. Buddy. Ball. Call. Game. Run, buddy, run. Sacramento with a tip. Initiating. Getting it into Horford. Horford catches. Kicks. Dort for the win. It's good. And Lou Dort ends it. By Anthony. 2 seconds left. Anthony for the win. Got it. Rolls it. Cole Anthony gets the magic of victory. Improbable. Who do they free up? DeMar DeRozan. Does he get it off? Yeah, it's blocked away. That'll do it. It looked like Bledsoe on top of the basketball.
You're 4-0 in these games now. When you've gotten to pick your team like this, it was now. Does this mean why you're going to be a GM now when you retire? Is that the plan?
I hope that they allow me to retire. Being an all-star, captain, so I can retire for no record. I keep that forever. But we can see what happens. But I always try to pick the right team, and I've been lucky enough for 4 years to pick the right team, guys who wanted to be, and play to win. And I'm really excited for it.
Like Tatum, 11 points to Giannis Antetokounmpo. LeBron gets down court in a hurry.
Well, LeBron was talking about he was going to come to the All-Star game. I'll be there physically, but not mentally. He's here both. Look at the extension right here by LeBron. I'm here for you,
Calling for time. LeBron James. Durant for three. Walker back. His way to semifinal.
You wanted it. And here's off the backcourt, the old teammates. Back-to-back champion Miami Heat. Well, Dwayne Casey can talk all he wants. I think the biggest voice there tonight. LeBron to AD. On the bounce pass here, LeBron James. To the unibrow AD. Used to see our own Isaiah Thomas doing that pass.
I'm Chris Miles, and you're your top 6 plays. Touchdown on the go route. Luka Doncic with the perfect spiral to Dorian Finney-Smith. Another night, another triple-double for Luka to Don. Don't try to dunk on Sean Holmes. He elevates to play a hate.
is how Lonnie Walker the fourth gets down. Doesn't need his eyes to find his guys. Number 7, we have a buzzer beater alert, courtesy of one Andrew Wiggins. Number 6, Miles Turner makes the defender do the Cupid shuffle, then attacks the paint. Paul Millsap headed the wrong way before Turner takes it all away. Nerlens Noel, this ain't Christmas, he ain't Santa Claus. You come to the rim, you're taking a loss. The NBA's leading scorer, Bradley Beal, going double clutch for this flush. Number 3, we see even unicorns can get dunked on. The Claw posterizes Kristaps Porzingis. Another triple-double for James Harden. 21, 15, and 15. This action going to one Nicholas Claxton. Y'all know that foxes are fast and slide, but on this play, they can't fly. Gordon Hayward punches it on De'Aaron Fox.
Around Ricky Rubio. Lakers starting the game. 3 back of Utah. Deep Boston earlier. Slam. Don't follow. Throw down for Jones to seal the deal. And Edwards did have a good game there. 28 points. Here he is off the glass to score. All the way to the basket. You're not going to stop the king. Top 10 this year. McKinney's going to be in when it's dead, but LeBron throws it away. Edwards steals it for Minnesota. Turnover number 7. Top 10 this year. McKinney's going to be in when it's dead, but LeBron throws it away. Edwards steals it for Minnesota. Turnover number 7. Edwards at the other end scores with the left hand. 57% for Minnesota. Handoff goes toward Tucker. A couple of big steps. And Hernan Gomez hits the deck. Getting an opportunity. After Saunders was let go of his duties, Edwards hangs in the air and scores.
Timberwolves basketball on Fox Sports North is brought to you by Grant's Casino. Let your story begin. Back in Los Angeles, that was a high-scoring opening half. The Timberwolves and the Lakers just 1 point separating them at the end of 2 quarters from Staples Center. And Jim Peterson, what is in our Menard second-half scouting report? Well, look, I mean, the Lakers bench is good. I mean, it's one of the things that they do. They're third in the NBA, and the bench is great for Minnesota. You know, they do a great job coming off the bench. Montrezl Harrell's a guy that's come off the bench now since the end of the year last year and did a fantastic job. Kyle Kuzma, the same thing. Ricky Rubio, Dave, just amazing. 6 of 7 for Ricky, 2 of 3 from outside here. He's got 14.6 assists. He really set the table for Minnesota in that first half and did a fantastic job of really running the floor as well. Paint defense for Minnesota, it's hard to argue with the half. Like, you play well offensively. I think that the paint defense, you also fouled a little bit too much. You let the Lakers get to the line 19 times. in that first half. But the Wolves, hey, they got there 16 times. They shot 59%, but 62.5%. If you're in your locker room going, hey, we got to tighten things up a little bit. We got to be a little stronger, a little tougher. You did some really nice things, and you see the full factors behind it, David. You won one of the points on turnovers, and the Wolves turned them over, much early on. But look at the effective percentage of both teams. It was a fun half of basketball to watch. If you're an offensive-minded coach, if you're a defensive-minded coach, you want guys to tighten it up and be a little tougher.
The Lakers, Jim, they're on a roll in terms of shooting. They shot it at 62.5% was the regular shooting percentage. They were 62.8% at Chase Center last night, which was their highest shooting percentage in a game in over a decade. So LA's put 6 really good quarters of shooting the basketball together. Timberwolves would like to try and slow them down a little bit in this second half.
I mean, this is the 16th rated team in the NBA offensively, 111.4.
Edwards lets the three fly and rattles it in. First triple of the game for Ant.
Lakers, by the way, are number 1 defensively. 5.7 is what their rating is. Their net rating is 5.7, which is 4th.
LeBron unable to connect on the three. Towns with the rebound gets it away to Edwards. Edwards keeps the dribble alive. And will try a three from that spot and drills that one. Back-to-back dribbles by Ant. He does the Carmelo there as well.
All of a sudden, Minnesota's got a 5-point lead.
LeBron whips it over. They work it into the corner.
See how Minnesota is scrambling.
Warriors 3, no.
It's one of the things that Chris Finch was talking about is the thing that he wants these young guys to do is to stop thinking and let's shut down the paint, let's help each other, but let's scramble and play instinctively. And it's been really fun to watch these guys fly around. I mean, they really do help each other on the defensive end. And Anthony Edwards knocks down another triple. Came into the game with 79 on the season. He needs 104 to pass Wes Johnson. There's the second one right there. Melo 3 to the head.
Well, if he gets one more, he's made 3 or more threes in a game 13 times this year. The all-time Timberwolves rookie record is Steph Marbury at 15 times.
Dennis Schroeder's going to be called for a foul here. An illegal screen on V8 right there. V8 was trying to hold LeBron up and not allow him to catch it. LeBron went back toward but Schroeder sent an illegal screen. Watch it here. Vando's trying to get into the body of LeBron James and he's back cutting. Just grabbed him right by the waist.
Rubio attacks and finishes again.
He was giving Dennis Schroeder the blues.
Ricky is connected at 7 of 8 shots. And the Timberwolves, this is their largest lead of the game. LeBron able to draw a whistle. And LeBron will head to the free throw line for 3.
Vando's trying to get over the top of that screen by Davy Jones and in the process extends his arm out towards LeBron. That's all LeBron needs to feel. All he needs to feel is that left arm extending as Vanderbilt is trying to get through that screen. And he goes into a shot motion right away. It's just automatic.
LeBron is yet to get to double figures in this game. He's a free throw away. And if he knocks this one down, Chip, it'll be 1,034 consecutive games in double-digit scoring for LeBron. A streak that goes back to 2007, the longest by far in NBA history.
Why do I get the feeling LeBron could be Tom Brady? He could play into his 40s and be effective.
I mean, if you're saying he won't.
Rob, I'm thinking that he breaks Kareem's scoring record and he does the mic drop.
Well,
he has 2 more rings.
Well, maybe he wants to play against his son.
Yeah, maybe Ronnie. Yeah.
By the way, he's got 11 points here tonight.
That would be a motivating factor. That's probably real.
Jimmy, he's got 11 here tonight. As Towns gets it inside, he's now 1,706 points behind Karl Balong for second all time. So that, barring any kind of
unforeseen injury, which you hope doesn't happen, that will happen next season. Whether or not he catches Kareem by the end of next season, it's not impossible, but a lot of things would have to go right. But more than likely, he's passing Karl Malone next season. And there you see the number I was talking about. By the way, I looked it up. Since this streak began in 2007, he's gotten exactly 10 points in a game 3 times. One of the 3 was against the Timberwolves.
Davis Caldwell pulled back that way down. No one scores a higher percentage of points in transition than Davis Caldwell Pope.
Edwards turns around, fires, no. Ron calls his own number. Towns with the rebounds. Cat finds Edwards in the corner. Edwards will shimmy shake. A 3 won't drop. Looks like
I'd love to see the post feed speed cut by hands and let him work off of Cat in the post.
Rocket like all that was nice.
Shot right there.
That's exactly right. Another 24 performance.
I'd like to see him playing town.
And once stepping on the baseline.
Again, to back to the wrong flipper. There's him right here. Baseline drive. Just so soft and sweet.
Cat finds Edwards in the corner.
Shoot for the Lakers, trying to make it 3-0 on the All-Star break. Marquise on the out-of-bounds play, landed there.
I own about 30 pairs of shoes. Favorite pair of shoes I have are definitely my house slippers. I prefer style. The number one hobby that I've taken up is painting. Best style of the team, me. I prefer gym clothes. One skill that I would love to master is the art of communication.
Nissan calendar, let's get you caught up. Hornets here on Thursday. Hawks Saturday afternoon, back-to-back against the Suns then at Phoenix on Sunday. Look at this stretch. Suns, Pelicans, Sixers. And I don't think Joel Embiid is going to be back next Thursday, so they're going to at least avoid the big fella next week. But that should be a heck of a game. So quite an entertaining week for the Lakers coming up.
Only entertaining when you win.
More entertaining when you win. Yeah, I mean, get a bigger smile, that's for sure. Here's LeBron James. Again, he's already shot it 4 times this half.
He's going to shoot it here, too, because the clock is down low.
Ooh, corner Marquise with 2, with 1. Mid-range jumper. Weak side rebound, Karl Anthony Towns. Timberwolves will bring it up slowly. They have the fast break advantage so far in this game, 14-9. Layman, oh, blocked by James. LeBron James. Was that a block or did it hit the front of the rim? Either way, LeBron, a good defensive play.
Well, he got it first, but then I think Layman was able to keep control of it, and then that's how it hit the rim.
Let's look at this again. Layman.
He goes up for the dunk.
Blocked by James.
So who touches it last was the key. They ruled that Layman did.
That's got to be Wolves basketball, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looked that way.
Certainly. But a heck of a play by LeBron. Another one of the blocked by James moments. And now for three. Get it right back, King.
Maybe that's something that'll inspire his team to get that energy up again.
Towns throws it right at LeBron, who kicked it. Kick save and a beauty.
He kicked it.
That's what they have said.
Yeah, I mean,
5 minutes exactly into the quarter. Wolves and Towns will have it out, 14 to shoot. Minnesota has won 2. Well, let's look at this first.
Pass. Kicked by,
Markieff.
it was Markieff. I didn't say LeBron didn't kick it. He was reaching with that hand.
Well, that's why LeBron was looking. He was thinking, are you calling it on me? And in the blink of an eye, it was Markieff. Again, this Minnesota team has won 2 in a row. One time, it was the first 2 games of the year when they beat Detroit and Utah. They're trying to win 2 in a row for just the second time all season. And what an upset it would be. Shovel pass to Rubio. That's off of his leg and out of bounds to the Lakers.
Nice look by Towns. Maybe a bounce pass would have been easier to handle.
Each team with 3 players in double figures. Morton Tucker into the game. He's got 7 points in 12 minutes. Part of that Laker bench that has 33 points tonight. Here he goes once again, throws it up and misses. Rebound to Vanderbilt. And he gets fouled in the backcourt.
You see how on the inside, how they made THT alter that shot. He threw it up with his left, almost with his back to the basket. They were there to contest.
Vanderbilt, good rebounder. He has had back-to-back games with 9 rebounds. That was just his second tonight, however. Rubio with the dribble. Towns will certainly take this one. There's that set shot. In and out. Rebound. Vanderbilt nearly scored, and then Markieff has it for the Lakers. Up for LeBron. He avoids 2 defenders. Lob it underneath and throw it down. Damian Jones.
He has to protect himself from getting his head on the rim almost every lob.
It's something we saw often last year with Dwight and JaVale. At the other end, they challenge the big cat. It's going to be a foul on Morris.
And that's going to be, I believe, on Jones. That's going to be his fourth.
It is
Jones.
Jones.
Look at that fast break where LeBron throws it up, and Damian just elevates and throws it down. And he does it so quick. Boom! Now he's going to have to go to sideline for a while because he picked up his 4th personal.
That means Montrez will come into the game as Anthony Towns, Karl Anthony Towns, misses the free throw. So the Lakers will have LeBron, Montrez, Morris, Horton Tucker, and Caldwell Pope on the floor. And for Minnesota, Layman, McDaniels, Towns, Rubio, and Edwards. Halfway through this 3rd quarter.
Karl Anthony Towns knocks down his 18th point. He's got 18, 5, and 5 working in the game.
So Towns, Edwards are top 3 picks in the draft. James all the way. Reverse layup. The circus shot for LeBron.
Now defensive. They had him on the sideline. Both defenders left him. He had a clear path to the rim.
Hang in the air. Reverse layup. And Edwards answers right back. Well, he's getting to the basket pretty easily, isn't he?
Too easy.
Got 40 paint points. LeBron stepped out of bounds.
Look at that play where LeBron added it. Both defenders leave him, and he makes the
shoot for the Lakers, trying to make it 3 in a row out of the All-Star. Here's now. One way and then the other. Wanted to go windshield wiper this man, and they took it away. Raven, stop, set, fire, 3, no. Good box out by Casey.
Real nice job by KCP.
slows down. Senyor is in a moment. The next whistle, also coming into the game, will be Noel for Minnesota. LeBron will back it up, only 4 on the clock. And he's going to just nonchalantly fire and knock it down. Ring it up for James.
Well, you said he only took 3 shots in the first half.
Yeah, you knew he was going to come out.
He's already taken 7 more here in the third.
Braun with the bucket. And Karl Anthony Towns with the hook shot. Fort Tucker attacking zone. Again, Kuzma and Schroeder now patiently waiting. Fort Tucker has to wander in. He could get tied up.
Lost his footing a little bit. I don't know if he got inadvertently tripped, but he went to the floor to secure the basketball. So they have a jump ball here.
This is the 11th time we've been.
Little, how dare you? Timberwolves get the point back that they gave up on the defensive 3 seconds.
He's lucky there was even.
Edwards! Oh, Anthony Edwards! It can't fly! That was something else, man. Wow.
No, actually, I don't think the clutch plush doll has any kneecaps.
together to try and slow down this Laker run. Jalen Noel. Anthony Townsend, multiple starters still on the floor right now as Chris Finch goes to the bench. Montrezl Harrell called for the foul. It's just his first of the game.
You hear the Laker players talking about Minnesota being in the bonus. Karl Anthony Towns slinging it out to Wancho.
Towns
and then relocating. I don't think you've seen that. A guy post up, throw out an outlet pass or a pass from the post, and then go relocate outside the arc. Late pass that time by Montrez to Schroeder. Beautifully executed.
Nice ball movement and nice movement without the ball by Schroeder. Towns straightaway three. Jim, we got a guy hitting us up on Twitter who says he's a German native who says that it should be pronounced Schroeder instead.
I'm not saying that.
I'm not saying it either. Until I get a chance to actually
I'm not German. We're not in Germany.
Right. And if I get a chance to talk to Dennis Schroeder himself and ask him if that's how he wants it pronounced, then fine. But I'm going with Schroeder. But we do appreciate that.
I do appreciate it.
Twitter people chime in, man. A lot of times we get a lot of good nuggets from them.
We certainly do.
Harold, no. Kuzma got stripped to the basketball. The Timberwolves come out of there with it. This is the Lakers' largest lead of the game. Timberwolves trying to cut into it a bit. Towns. And a reach-in foul here. I believe they're going to get Wes Matthews, who came over to help out. Second foul of the game on Matthews, and with the Timberwolves in the bonus, free throws upcoming.
I mentioned that Coach Finch has been keeping Karl Anthony Towns, for the most part, throughout the first quarter and the third quarter, and keeping him in with the bench guys to give them a little scoring bunch. Those extra 3 minutes, I think, help.
Hey, Wolves fans, memberships for next season are on sale right now. Every member receives a 50% discount on concessions and team store purchases, plus, of course, guaranteed tickets to the action of their choice. Visit Timberwolves.com to reserve your seats for next season right now.
You keep your best player on the floor. Karl would normally come out, 7-8 minute mark, and then come back beginning of the fourth quarter, and so now you play in the entire first and third and give him a few minutes in the fourth and come bring him back fresh for the body of the ending of the game. He's going to sit down now, so 2 minutes to go in the quarter, give him a little break. But I like the idea of keeping Karl out there longer and giving him his break at the beginning of the other quarter.
Okogie kicks it out for Jalen Noel. Gets chased off the three-point line, but will hit the mid-range. Kuzma in transition. A chance for an and one. And the Lakers got it up the floor in a hurry. And Kyle Kuzma now in double figures.
He's been a solid performer. Whether you stick him in there as a starter or he comes off the bench, gives you numbers. He's been excellent. Good three-point shooter, runs the floor, versatile defender, excellent basketball player. And what a find he's been for the Lakers.
Yeah, originally drafted by the Brooklyn Nets, was part of the deal that sent D'Angelo Russell to Brooklyn from LA. Hernan Gomez, and wipe that off. Offensive foul. And the Timberwolves will give the ball right back to LA.
You can see it happening. Schroeder and Montrezl Harrell are very good at stepping up and taking charges. And you got to be able to put the brakes on.
Schroeder
Gets it back. Gets into the paint. Harrell somehow able to get up and put it back up and in.
There's that catch radius. He's just got such long arms and great hands.
Hernan Gomez just a little bit too strong. Okogie tracks down the long rebound. Under a minute to go here in the third. Jalen Noel, step back three is short. And Kuzma leaked out. Horton Tucker got it to him. And the Lakers add to their lead, their largest of the game now at 9.
Sure, almost took another charge right there.
Okogie can't, I was going to say can't connect, but it bounced up and in. What a bounce he got.
It certainly did.
Shooter's touch.
It's a big basket. Minnesota needed that in a bad way. Last shot time for the Lakers.
Horton Tucker drives, draws a foul, and Horton Tucker's going to head to the free throw line.
Jalen Noel thought he got all basketball that time. Drake tailing Horton Tucker to the ground, but
second personal of the game on Jalen Noel. I guess the only good thing about that sequence is Timberwolves should be able to get one final shot off here in this quarter. Horton Tucker, 82% from the line. It's the first. Let's get a quick word from Hyundai.
Get the upgrade you deserve in a new Hyundai, loaded with the latest technology, only at the Hyundai Spring Upgrade event.
See what the Wolves can do here. They get it into Jalen Noel. Gets across midcourt. Gets it away. And that will close out the third quarter. And the Timberwolves see the Lakers go to the fourth with an 8-point advantage.
Run it back. Hello. That's the jag, call it. Don't get very quick over. Let my jag talk it. I don't get through. That's the way my neck talk it, right?
Quarter. Kalimutan ko pa. Hindi dito pala.
Where they have the lead at the end of 3, 18-4 this season. The Timberwolves, they have come back to win a game in which they've trailed going to the fourth only 2 times. So let's see if this will be the magic third for Minnesota. How they're trying to erase this 8-point deficit.
LeBron either scored or assisted on the first 16 points of the third quarter, so he came out of the locker room on a mission. This Minnesota team gave the Lakers asshole
back in February at Target Center, right here. Wolves giving them trouble again.
Look at Anthony Edwards back on the floor here. Another 20-point night for Ants. And that's going to be not a good way to start this fourth quarter as you give up the bucket to THT. And Horton Tucker now going to go to the line and try and make it a three-point play. Lakers have 6 players in double-figure scoring here tonight.
Taylor Horton Tucker was somebody that was on LeBron James' radar early on in his basketball career. And he's kept an eye on this young man, and he's paid him off because Taylor Horton Tucker has become kind of a folk hero in Los Angeles.
Second year out of Iowa State. Edwards for Naz Reid. Rejected by Harrell, and I believe that went off of Naz last.
That was disrespectful.
To not only block him, but block it off of him?
Yeah, just kind of stare at him and stuff. I mean, that's not sportsmanlike. Just stare at him. Yeah. Feels good when you do it, though, let me tell you.
I bet. Schroeder goes to the floor with the basketball. It's going to be a shot clock violation against Los Angeles.
Anthony Edwards has played with this second unit, and it's been a good thing. I mean, he's been able to kind of give them a scoring punch. So Cat sits down, and then Ant comes into the game, and he kind of carries the load. You want to keep either Karl Anthony Towns or Anthony Edwards on the floor at all times.
Lakers on an 11-3 run. Edwards lost the basketball momentarily. Gets it right back. Edwards gets to the paint. No, but Naz Reid there to pick up the chain.
That's the wing that I'm talking about. Anthony Edwards collapses the defense with his drives and creates a void for guys to offensive rebound right behind him. You go back and you look at the replay of that. You look at Naz Reid and where he comes from.
Schroeder with the backdoor cut.
Sometimes your aggressiveness works against you, especially when those kinds of plays happen. You're so bent on being able to stop him from getting dribble penetration that you're overplaying, and all of a sudden he checks to the basket.
Edwards. Reid working on Harrell, and Naz unable to get the lefty shot to go. Lakers already with their largest lead, looking to push it further. Kuzma with a three. Wancho pulls down the board.
Minnesota's really in need of some timely three-point shooting themselves right now.
Edwards looking to deliver. Cannot. That would have been big. Wolves need any kind of offense to go right now. Harold throws it up. Jalen Noel with a rebound. Noel. Wild shot by Jalen Noel. How'd he get that to go? Jalen continuing to pay big dividends for the Timberwolves and the bench. Into double figures now for Jalen. And the Timberwolves bench now up to 30 points. Naz Reid doing some work for the Wolves on the glass. And how pretty was this one out of Jalen Noel? Back to single digits in LA.
He gave up on the defense.
Nothing ain't good for Big Cat. Obliged by right through. Can they make it 4 in a row? He might try to get it. Why not? If it's not broke, don't fix it. There it is. Now it's kicked into the corner. Wesley Matthews. Yes, sir. He knocks it down. LeBron has 4 assists in the last 4 games. Wesley Matthews has only taken 2 shots, both of them from behind the arc, and he played them both. That's nice to see. Now, long distance rebound. Tucker, who's got 6 rebounds. That one's going to be intercepted by Hernan Gomez. Go back the other way, 3-on-3. Gomez throws out the arm on LeBron. Bring it right back out to Anthony Towns. That 6 shot's not there. LeBron's got the rebound. That is triple-double. LeBron James, 19 points, 11 assists, 10 rebounds. Back-to-back triple doubles for LeBron James. Kuzma, not going to get there. LeBron is 5th of the season, his 99th of his career, and his 2nd against the Wolves. Yeah, Minnesota takes a timeout.
Share the basketball. Then in his spare time, he smooth it out. Plays defense. Does just about everything. Career number 99 as far as triple doubles are concerned was achieved just a minute ago. And here's the deal. Only 4 players in NBA history have reached 100 triple doubles. The Big O, Oscar Robertson, Russell Westbrook, Irvin Magic Johnson, and Jason Kidd. Those are the only 4 that got 101 more, and LeBron will join the Century Club. Here he goes. Bron. Oh, and that was just skipped off. Did it touch a wolf? I think it did. I thought it was deflected. None of the officials know. They don't know. They're going to jump it up. They may challenge. Who knows? Both teams still have their challenge left. Right now, they're going to jump it mid-court. Yeah. Well, if you don't know, you jump it. And they don't know. They all looked at each other and said, I don't know. Do you? No. It was tapped right there by Towns. Okay, so the Lakers are going to call timeout challenge. And here we go. The green light will come on, and the drama of the first challenge of the night will unfold. Just because it's a challenge doesn't mean it's going to be successful. We'll see what happens when we come back. Coach's challenge. The Lakers are challenging moving on the floor out of bounds and jump ball. The Lakers.
You see fireworks and corporate tires skirt the boulevard. I know how you work, I know just who you are. See, use a picture on my Carly switches. LA has a successful challenge. Ruling is Lakers ball in the baseline. After a successful challenge by Lakers,
Well, if there's one thing we learned during the timeout, they need to turn the official's microphone down. But it's a successful challenge. Well, the pass was going straight toward Wesley Matthews. Then all of a sudden, it's off to his left. I know LeBron can throw some difficult passes, but I didn't see him throw a curveball for a pass. Spring training going on right now. Baseball season, a couple of weeks away. LeBron's still interested in the baseball season now, isn't he? Yeah, it's a team that I'm not a big fan.
Yun ang puti.
Back-to-back triple doubles for LeBron James. James, 19 points.
stolen by the Lakers. Long biscuit.
I didn't put it back down on the deck after the whistle.
I think Montrez going to get credit for a steal.
Oh, yeah.
He knocked it free. There it is.
Anthony Edwards just yelling to his teammates, somebody talk to me. Tell me somebody's coming from behind. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. Now, this has been, as you just heard, reviewed as a clear path, and there's going to be no question that's clear path. He's behind him, isn't he?
Should be. Of course, the basket, there was no shot. It was well beforehand. Remind me to take my headset off before they make the announcement. I don't know
was that loud or what?
In our ears, it's loud.
That was loud.
It's like when they turn up commercials on a television show. That's exactly what they're doing here. And AD, once again, well, he's so involved, engaged. We love it. Love it. Again, it's going to be at least 3 more weeks.
No rush.
Yep.
Cannot be too careful with that.
And again, we mentioned earlier, when LeBron and Dennis Schroeder are both on the floor at the same time and no AD, the Lakers are 9-2.
At the review, clear path foul.
Well, they turned it down now. Or maybe
They
that
heard
was
you.
Maybe that was AD, who was the best of the business, who, of course, is helping us out.
Yeah, that one last one almost knocked the headset off. I know it knocked yours off because I saw you saw it. I was wondering what was happening over there.
That's exactly what was happening. 126-113. So free throws and the ball out of bounds. Again, Thursday night, pregame show prior, and then the game at 7:30. Stick around, Geeter and the crew afterwards tonight.
It makes this free throw. The Lakers will maintain possession. And time for a substitution shortly thereafter, I hope.
Caldwell Pope. So he has 8 points. Jones has 8.
And Jones had his 8 real quick.
Yeah. He only played 15 minutes. That's about what he's been averaging.
Yeah.
Right around there. 15, 16. I think it's
this is when the Lakers should use clock like they normally do. We just want LeBron, quick shot.
And he knocks it down. How many shots did he have at halftime?
I think he had 3.
3 shots.
He's had 10 here in the second half.
And he's piled up 25 points. He's now 2 up on Montrez in that internal battle. 131-115. So the Lakers do have an opportunity to get to their season high.
If LeBron wants another shot, he better do it on this possession because I think McKinney is coming to the scorer's table for him.
Well, he's and again, the next one he'll join 4 others.
25 points, 12 rebounds, and 12 assists.
Lakers up 16 with 2 minutes to play. Rubio over Matthews.
Rubio has 19 points and 12 assists.
Now a savvy veteran, Ricky Rubio. Second tour duty here. Rebound away from the Lakers is McDaniels. Rubio's going to try it again. Little set shot comes up way short. At the other end, here goes Montrez. All the way, lay it up and in. Montrez, as the Lakers are running and having fun. Timeout, Minnesota. This one is basically over.
It's OVE. A minute 29 to play, and the Lakers up 133-117.
Where the love go? 5, 4, 3, 2, where the ones go? It's a chill. Put you front row. Bro, I let you come chill. Money over.
is still my favorite love quote. Where the love go? Trade the ski mask for the motto. It's a bloodbath. Where the suns go? It's a Swiss beach. That the drums go. If she iffy, if she simply double cup toast, got a double for the hunger.
Stu, didn't you say they were going to flip the switch at some point tonight? Yeah, the light went on for all these guys. LeBron and Montrez, 25 each. Huge Schroeder, Taylor Horton Tucker. You know, you just go down the list. So many players delivered in so many different ways. And the good thing is, in that third quarter, when the difference was made, the defense played better.
Well, I really thought, it had the look of a game where the Lakers were just going through it to get to a certain point and say, all right, let's go now. And that's what they did in the second half. Six players. We had showed five guys in double figures. The Lakers actually have six. Markeith has a dozen himself.
Devontae Kaycock is into the game. Damian Jones is back in. McKinney also for the Lakers. As we run out the final minute and 19 for the Lakers. And they are still chasing here in the West. Here's Matthews. High water mark for the Lakers this year was 15 games over 500. They're going to go to 27 and 13. This one's coming out of the rafters. Hernan Gomez. McKinney, little flyby. Rebound. Horton Tucker's got 7 boards, 3 assists, and 14 points. And it's composure, too.
Yeah.
Confidence.
It's growth.
Here he is underneath. He scores again. Real deal. He's going to be a problem for years to come. And at the other end, Anthony Edwards with the dunk.
When you have one of your guards that gets that kind of dribble penetration like Taylor did, the other one has to make sure he's back for defensive balance. That's why the Timberwolves have been able to get, after the Lakers score, they get out and get a layup themselves.
This will be the last Lakers shot of the night, and it belongs to McKinney. They're going to come up one short of their season high, but they really turned it on. 137-119. Minnesota will probably get one more in. Edwards looking to throw it up, and he throws it in. Anthony Edwards, one night after a career high 34, gets 29. Stu is already standing. Giving him a standing ovation.
What are you talking about?
Chip would already be in the car. Let's just put it that way. Game over. Lakers are now 27 and 13, 13 and 8 at home. Wolves fall to 9 and 31 and 4 and 17 on the road, and the Lakers have a nice little winning streak out of the All-Star break. And that'll do it tonight from Staples Center with the Lakers winning going away. And a triple-double for LeBron. Make sure to catch our next telecast Thursday. LaMelo Ball and the Hornets at 7:30. Access Sportsnet Lakers, driven by your Southern California Honda dealers, starts right now. Enjoy your Wednesday. See you right back here in a couple of days.
Nanganap pa yung Blazers, so. Isa lang.
Worst games of the season.